这个反正来计划。
Hello. Hello. When are we starting the class?
May I ask a lecturer?
Hello, Justin.
Hello.
This is Justin. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
I'm good. Are you here for the revision for A2.3 taxation?
Yes, advanced taxation.
Okay. Do you have other participants?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, also.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. This is Olivier from the Institute of Certified Public Accountant and Principal Examiner. So I think the session can start. We are expecting to have more than 150 participants. However, as of now, I see 22 participants, but we can start. I think everyone has received the revision class timetable. This class will end at 9. I hope everyone know that will end at 9. So let me introduce Mr. Ukshaka Fide, who is going to help you to revise this model of advanced taxation. Please allow me to welcome Mr. Fidel to take the floor and start presenting what he has prepared for you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Justin. Did you mention that this class will end at 9? Because I was thinking it will end at 8. 3 hours from now.
9.
9. Okay,
Yes.
we have to adjust because I was communicated that the class will end at 3 hours from now.
No, it is 4 hours.
Oh, 4 hours.
Yes.
Okay. And you mentioned that we were expecting more than 150 participants.
Yes.
How many do we have now? 28.
20, like 26. 26.
I'm seeing 28. Okay. Okay. Excluding you and Fiona, if I'm not wrong. Okay.
Yes.
I think everyone can hear me and we are ready to start, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. So we have 2 revision classes. I was thinking it will be 6 hours, but as Justin mentioned, it will be a class of 4 hours. We will have 8 hours. When will you sit for the exam?
28.
Okay. Okay. So while we are waiting for others, let me start by introducing myself. I am CPA Nokwishaka Fidel. I will be the one facilitating or helping you prepare this exam, giving you these 2 revision classes. Yes, I am a CPA, as I mentioned, and currently I'm a tax manager at BDO East Africa, Rwanda. For those who don't know what video is Nordic farm is the third largest farm in Rwanda after PwC and KPMG. We are number 3. And worldwide is number 5. So fortunately, we are not counted among big fours. We are number 5 worldwide. In Rwanda, we are number 3. Okay. Let us start with taxation. In this class, in these 2 classes, we'll see mainly the CIT computation, the VAT, taxation of employment income. Also, we'll see some questions that ICPA has asked in past sittings. So I'm recommending you, students, to have the habit to use the tax laws during your exam, because someone gets surprised when someone is asked everything that is in a tax laws. Let's say corporate, income tax law, and you have it. Unfortunately, the answer is not convincing. So I am recommending you to have the income tax law during your exam. So as we are starting, as I am planning that we start by looking at CIT computation. I think I can highlight some articles of the law that we use. Wait a moment, I'm opening the income tax law. Who can tell me the income tax law we'll use during the exam? Do you know the number of income tax that we will use? Because we are, it's like we have now to. Who knows the law that we will use during the exam?
027.
027? No, Atanas.
Yes.
Atanas, can you hear me? Your exam was prepared basing on row number 016. Can you hear me?
Yes.
So during the exam, do not use 027. For the rest of class, Tanaz is saying that during the exam you will use the law that was promulgated on 28th October this year. No, Tanaz, please do not take that law in the exam, because that law came out when your exam was already prepared. Do you hear me? So we agree that during the exam, we will use the row number 016. Can you see what I'm sharing? Confirm if you are seeing my screen.
Yes, we are seeing it.
During the exam, you will use the row number 016/2018 of 13th April 2018, establishing taxes on income. Because we have the new law that came in last month, in 2022. Please, ICPA will start examining on this law 1 year after. So in 2022 or 2024, this is when ICPA will start giving exams on that law. We will use this during our December exam, and also in our exam in 2023, they will be examining this. Okay, there is no much changes because, that came in to replace this. There are no much changes, but again, note that during the exam, you will have this row on your table, not 027. Okay, so for the purposes of today's class, I want to highlight some articles that we will use because today we will see how we do the CIT computation. I want quickly to go.
Yego.
I think Olivier will help us muting some participants who are not on mute. Olivier. Okay, let me start by section 3, which talks about business profit. I think everyone knows how to read this row. Reason why I don't want to go through it. Okay, if you want me to summarize what it talks about, this is the law establishing taxes on income, and the purpose of this law is establishing taxes on income. The scope, which income are we talking about? We are talking about personal income tax, whether it is from business or employment, being earned by an individual. It is governed by this law. We are talking about this law. The scope of this law is corporate income tax, taxes that will be paid by companies. This law governs also the withholding tax and the capital gain. So here we have a lot of definitions. If during your exam you come across a definition that you know you have it in your Article 3, please come and copy it, because when they ask you, let's take an example, they ask you to define a long-term contract. This, okay, of course, the mark will be little, like 1 point or 2, but do not struggle, come and copy this definition, because you will have this. This article is having so much definitions. Article 4 talks about residents. Who is a resident? So I think on your level, advanced level, no one will ask you how will we determine a tax resident in Rwanda. This is more of CAT student and the F24 foundation, not advanced student, because they know very well that we have there, so no one will ask you who is a resident. Who is a resident in Rwanda? But Article 4 talks about residence. Article 5 talks about the source of taxable income. Source of taxable income. The key thing here is on number 50. Number, yes. This ending paragraph says, however, all payment made by resident of Rwanda on services performed abroad, other than those consumed abroad, constitute taxable income. What does it mean? Let's say you travel to Dubai, you spend the night there in the hotel. Of course, you will pay accommodation fees, and if you do proper counting, you will book them in your books. And when RRI will come to you, when they will see this expense, because this will be a payment to non-registered person. Also, this will be this will be a payment to non-registered person. So Olivier will help us meeting these people. Olivier will help us to mute them. So I was saying that in this case, the service was consumed in Dubai. You pay the hotel there. If you book this expense in your books, RI will come to you. When they ask you the withholding tax on it, you will explain to them clearly that this expense was consumed abroad. So here it is saying other than those consumed abroad. Expenses consumed abroad do not constitute taxable income. So in this case, no withholding tax on this. And the permanent establishment, Article 6, when we say that a company is permanently established in Rwanda, also this is for CAT students. Foreign tax credit, we see in the CIT computation that tax is paid up. A Rwandan, Article 4 defines who is a Rwandan. So after qualifying someone as a Rwandan resident, tax-wise, this law says that a Rwandan resident pays taxes on his or the income. So when you have paid taxes abroad, outside the country, on income earned outside the country, taxes paid there, you will get a credit here. However, the reduction, that credit shall not exceed the tax payable in Rwanda. Let's say it's a corporate income tax paid in a country where they have the rate of CIT at 35%. Here in Rwanda, you will not, okay, this income will be repatriated in Rwanda, but you will not be allowed 35% as paid there. You will be allowed only 30%. This is what this paragraph is saying. However, tax paid abroad that will be deducted here will not exceed, shall not exceed the tax payable in Rwanda on income from abroad. I gave an example of where you will have paid 35% CIT. Here in Rwanda, we will agree only 30%. The tax period, this is not yours. It is saying that tax period is from January to December. You know this, and someone who wants a special calendar has to write to the minister, giving the clear reason why he wants a special calendar other than this that goes from January to December. He clearly writes to the minister, and the minister, after analyzing the request, he will grant you the special calendar. So chapter 2 is about personal income tax. The important thing here, personal income tax, individual. In Rwanda, they are saying umuntu ku giti cye, individual person. So taxable income on individuals, we tax employment, income, business activities, someone who is engaged in trading, etc., investment. Let's say you bought the shares in Bralirwa and you gain dividends. Yeah, these are the income we're talking about here. Yes, on dividend, we see another article, another.
So, Mr.
Yes.
Fidel.
Yes.
My colleague Gilbert, he wants to say something.
Yes, yes.
He has an announcement that he wants to tell the students. So let us allow him to talk to students.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Gilbert.
Yes, I'm getting you.
The floor
Are
is
you
yours.
getting me?
Yes, we can hear you, Gilbert.
Yes. Sorry for the interruption. I just want to give a small announcement to the student regarding to the new law that was published. It's an income tax law, and want to let them know that as our current policy, as well as published in our syllabus, the new law is examined after 1 year. So it means that for this new income law will be started to be examined starting from November 2023. So it means that for these sittings and the next two sittings, we will be examining the old law as the law of 2018. So that is a small announcement that I was to give to you. So thank you so much and enjoy your session.
And usually, but before you leave, Atanas had said that during the exam, he will have the new law number 027. So it's clear now, Atanas.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's clear. It's clear. It is there in our syllabus. And, it is there in our syllabus, and also we also give any instruction on that.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I continue?
Yeah, it's okay now. You can continue. Thank you.
Gilbert, Olivier told me that this class will have 4 hours. You had communicated to me 3 hours until 8 p.m. So no problem. We will go.
Yeah, it's 4 hours. Session of 4 hours, starting from 5 p.m. to 9.
Okay.
I think it's 4 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Let's continue, students. Article 11 is talking about taxable income on individuals. Taxable income on individuals. Employment income, business income, investment, or capital gain, sale, lease, or transfer of movable property, or lease of movable property allocated to the business. So I think, you know, this, everyone knows this. Article 12 is important in taxation of individual income. So we'll see this in our, we'll have a question or we will have an exercise on this in our next class. But here it's the tax rate when taxing individuals. It starts saying that taxable income is rounded to the nearest 1,000 and tax following these bands. I think no one has issue with rounding down to the nearest 1,000, right? Maybe we'll see this in a question, but I think everyone knows how this is done. And these bands, you know them. After you take your sales minus all your expenses, after you getting your taxable income, the first 360,000 are taxed as 0. The first 1.2 million is taxed on from 360 to 1 million. You use 20%. Here we know that in this second band, the tax is 168,000. Okay, you know this very well. However, small businesses are taxed at 3%, what we call lump sum, 3% of the turnover. Small businesses are defined in this law. You go to definition, you will see that small businesses are these businesses with the turnover between 20 to 12 million. When you have 20 to 12 million, you are small. And here they are saying that you can use 3% of your turnover as the PIT payable to RRA. But again, they are saying that if you want, you can opt for Rio regime. You go to RRA, you tell them, I do not want to declare on a lump sum regime because I've done my accounting. So there they will put you in the Rio regime. Once you are in the Rio regime, here they are saying that you cannot leave the Rio regime after 3 years has elapsed. So even though you are a small business, you can be in a Rio regime. Micro business, micro enterprises are these enterprises or these businesses that have below 12 million of the turnover. 12 million to zero are micro enterprises, and this is how they pay taxes. From 2 to 4 million, they pay 60,000, 120, 210, and 300. You know these. You know these are for this is for CAT actually. Tax declaration. The deadline for submitting the CIT or PIT, anything related to income tax. If you have the normal calendar that it starts from January to June, from January to December, the deadline for paying your taxes is 31st March of the following tax year. And here we are still in personal income tax. Here, let's talk about employment income. Here, there Article 15 is talking about a component of employment income. We'll come back to this. 16 is talking about payment exempt from employment income. We'll come to this also. 17 is talking about persons exempt from employment income. We'll come to this later because here I want to focus more on income tax. We'll come back to this when we will be talking about pay as you earn. So here also benefit in kind. This is more of pay as you earn. Section 3, business profit. We start here talking about companies. Compensation of business profit, how you do it. So you take your sales minus expenses. This is what they are saying, that's in Article 19, Article 20, tax exemption from employment accrued from savings and employees share scheme. And income from this scheme are exempt from corporate income tax. Article 21, you have to mark this article because it is the most examined by ICPA. Here they are telling us that income earned by income from agriculture activities, agriculture and livestock, not exceeding 12 million of the turnover. Not exceeding 12 million 100 francs in a tax period is not taxable. They can give you an information whereby they give you a company and they tell you, but this company has a farm here in Kigali, and the proceeds from that farm are 13 million. Here you have to know clearly that 12 million will not go to taxable income. You will exclude them because they as per information you are given 13 million, only 1 million will go to taxable income. This is Article 21. I think you will have this law in your exam, and I am trying to show you how you will read. You will read the law. And accounting for small businesses, this is not important for you. Profit on asset in foreign currency, this can be important because here they are saying during the conclusion of tax period, the asset in foreign currencies, including claims and debtors, are valued at the exchange rate on the last day of tax period. The profit or loss therein are included in assessment of business profit for that period. What does it say? It says when you have an asset in foreign currency other than 100 francs at 31st December, these assets or liability have to be converted in 100 francs Yes, of course, you will have loss, exchange loss or gain, depending whether you are dealing with an asset or liability. And the law is saying that exchange gain will go to income and exchange loss will go to expenses. Let's say you have a debt of 20 million USD at the beginning of the year, and that debt is still there at the year end. So if a Rwandan franc at the beginning of the year was 900, and at the year end is at 1,000, you see that the value of this asset of that liability will not be the same in Rwandan francs in January and in December. So here they are telling us that you have to convert and rate the exchange loss or exchange gain will go to your P&L. Computation of business profit for long-term contract, or also this article. And in fact, Article 21, you have to be familiar with it. Article 24 also, you have to be familiar with it. How do you compute business? How do you compute taxes when our business is a long-term contract? Let's say we won a tender in Bugesera district to construct, let's say a meeting hall, and that meeting hall will take 3 years to be finalized. And you see that you will not wait until 3 years elapse in order to account income and declare taxes to RRI. Maybe we will have a question, an exercise here we will do, but mark this article. I beg you, please mark this article, right? You can mark it like this, but if you have printed the law with you, you have to underline this article. We have to put a sign, a mark here. We'll see how we compute profit on a long-term contract. Article 25 is talking about deduction from taxable income. So it is saying that your expenses are first of all allowable if they fulfill the following conditions. They are allowable to be deducted before computing your corporate income tax or your personal income tax. But here also I want you people to mark this article also. Mark this also, because this cannot miss in any advanced taxation exam. Non-deductible expenses from taxable income. The following expenses are not deducted from taxable income. This is, we'll do an exercise on this. We'll do a question on this. The question on this, I don't want to go through it so much because we will do we'll have a practical exam, a past paper on this. Yeah, but I can quickly read it. Dividend paid are not expenses, are not allowable expenses. Reserve allowances. Number 3, fines and penalties. Yes, the company may pay for some fines, let's say traffic fines, court fines. Yes, accountant will book it in your financial statement, but when making your CIT computation, you will add them back because these are not allowable expenses. Donations exceeding 1% of the turnover, the VAT, personal consumption expenses, let's say, take an example of drawings, etc., are not allowable expenses. Entertainment expense are not allowable. 20% of expenses paid on business overhead in the case of telephone, water, electricity, and fuel. Guys, 20% is rejected on only these expenses. Okay, in some questions we will see where they are rejecting 20% of other expenses, but make sure that during your exam 20% will be rejected on this telephone, water, electricity, and fuel. And also management and technical services and royalty fees paid to non-resident exceeding 2% of the turnover will be rejected. This we will see. And interest, see, this article is talking about the thin capitalization. Thin capitalization. It is saying that when you are thinly capitalized, interest. No. When you gain, when the company is receiving loan from related parties, yes, related parties, and that loan is more than 4 times of your equity. Anything above, any loan above the 4 times of your equity, interest from those loans will not be accepted as deductible expenses. The rationale behind this is, in fact, related party, let's say a parent company, must pump in capitals in the business, must inject capitals, not loan, because interest is an expense before tax. But if it is a share capital is eliminated by a dividend, and the dividend comes after paying taxes. This is why tax administration says, not only in Rwanda, even in other countries, they have this rule. When you are receiving loans from related parties, anything above 4 times on that loan will interest from them will not be accepted. Trading stock value here, they are saying that the stock is valued at the row of cost and the net realizable value, as IS2 says. Here, Article 28 and 29 talks about depreciation. We'll see how we do depreciation. I know everyone of you knows how to do depreciation, but Article 28 and 29, they are talking about tax depreciation, because accounting depreciation is not allowable expense. You will add back accounting depreciation and you will deduct the tax depreciation, because the rationale behind this, international financial reporting standard may have provisions on how you do accounting different from how tax law does. So I will even show you how we do the CIT filing, and show you how we treat depreciation, accounting depreciation, and tax depreciation. Here we have an example on this. We have a question on this. I do not want to spend so much time on this, but you know that building and the PPE, the depreciation rate is 5%, and at cost, the intangibles 10% at cost. Information communication system whose life is judged to be over 10 years are depreciated annually, 10% at cost. The other assets that can be depreciated in a pooling system. Here we have computers and the other assets computers and other assets. Computers are depreciated, reducing about 50%, and the other assets 25%, reducing bars. Here they are saying that run, fine arts, antiquities, jewelries, and other assets that are not subject to wear and tear or obsolescence are not depreciated. The reason why you will have rand in your depreciation schedule not being depreciated. Okay, this is provided by the law. Here they're talking about depreciation basis, how we do depreciation, training and research, budget. I want you to mark also this article. Also 20, I think we've marked also 28 and 29, budget. When a bad debt will be considered as an expense, when a bad debt will be considered as an expense, I will be given information whereby the accountant the accountant has expensed the bad debt because sold to this client, he failed to pay. I made a provision. No, I made a provision, or I classified the receivable as bad debt. When a bad debt will be received, so condition, the first condition, if the amount was previously included in the income of the taxpayer, number one. Let's say we are in 2022, a bad debt can be an expense for 2022 if it was included, that said, that income was included in my books of previous period. Let's say in 2018, I had declared that as in an income. If until now the client has not yet paid, I have the right to go in my books today and account it as an expense. Secondly, it is written off in the books of account of taxpayer. Yes, you have to written off this amount in the books. Secondly, you have to take all possible steps to recover that money. And you may go to the court, and the court decide that the client is solvent. So here they are saying that, however, if the amount is below 3 million, you do not need to go to the court. You do not need to go to the court. You have to satisfy these three conditions apart from the court. And I want you to mark also Article 32, it is rules from previous period. Guys, you will not miss this in your CIT computation. You will not miss this in your CIT computation. It is saying that when you make a loss, that loss will be carried forward during the next 5 years period. Let's say if we are in 2022 and we make a loss, that loss can be carried forward in 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, and 2027. Next 5 years. Next 5 years. And Article 33 is saying transfer pricing between related parties. Related parties have to transact at arm's length. And here they are saying failure to do so, tax administration will adjust your transaction between related parties. If we have a chance, we'll see more. We'll do questions, we'll answer questions on transfer pricing. And this article is saying the order of the minister will give you more details. And we have the ministerial order on transfer pricing. I advise you to have this also during your exam, because you have in some past papers where they are asking what are the documents requested in case of transfer pricing, what is the scope of the transfer pricing. So I advise you to have also the TP rules during your exam. Here, quarterly prepayment, you know, this, you know, that corporate income tax or personal income tax is paid quarterly. This helps the taxpayer to pay in advance. When you have money, you pay them in advance. This also helps the government to account income in advance and to use it. Government doesn't want someone to pay taxes after the year. The reason why they give this ability to pay in quarterly basis. They're saying that Kotan is paid in June, September, December, and the CI2 will be paid in March. But before paying, we will deduct quarterly prepayment. So let me go quickly. Here they are talking about capital gain from 36 to 39. It's capital gain. What is capital gain? On transfer of shares, the rate applied 5% on gain. If we transfer the shares on gain, because the question we will see right now after this presentation, the question we will see has no gain. What happens if you transfer the shares with the loss? So there will be no capital gain. The capital gain is 5% on the gain, withholding tax declaration, withholding and declaration of capital gain. The company where the transfer of shares is taking place, that company has the obligation to withhold the capital gain and remit it to the Rwanda Revenue Authority. This is what they are saying. 39 is the exemption from capital gain from sales of transfer of shares on capital market, and the capital gain from sale transfer of unit of collective investment scheme. So you may be given information whereby they tell you that, but they tell you that this company is listed on the capital market. In that case, there will be no capital gain tax. So Article 40, let me jump, dividend income. Let me jump, this also royalty income. Let me jump. When someone is using your trademark, it has to pay royalty. So taxation of rental income, Article 43 is more of rental of machinery and equipment. Here they are telling us how income from rent of machinery is computed to be included in taxable income. And if we have time, I will show you after computing this, because they are saying you take the total income from the rent, you deduct it by 10% of gross revenue as deemed expense for maintenance. So yes, for maintenance of that assets. Interest paid on loans when you acquired the asset using a bank loan, interest will be deducted before taxing this income. Also, the depreciation expense will be computed, whether it is a machine or you will compute the depreciation according to Article 2028, and the remainder will go to remaining income will go to other income. I will show you how we bring it to other income. Let's talk about corporate income tax. Who are the taxpayers? Taxpayers are these ones who are subject to CIT, companies established in accordance with the Rwandan or foreign law, and all these companies are subject to the corporate income tax. Here, entities that are exempt. I don't think anyone can ask you this, because this is more of a CAT, who are exempt from corporate, who do not pay corporate income tax. It's the government of Rwanda or government institutions, district, etc. BNR, agaciro, etc. Or zero rated entities. Let's talk about 49 corporate income tax rate. You all know that the CIT rate in Rwanda is 30%, but there are some exemptions whereby you cannot use 30%. Guys, mark this because even the question we are about to see now, they do not use 30%. For newly listed companies on capital market shall be taxed for a period of 5 years on the following using the following rate. If you are trading 20% of your shares, no. 20% will be the CIT rate if you are selling at least 40% of your shares on the capital market. You will use 25% as a CIT rate if your shares on the capital market are at least 30%. You will use 28 if you are selling at capital market at least 20% of your shares. The question we are about to see will use 28%. So guys, there are some instances whereby we will not use a 30% as a CIT rate. Yeah, here we have some examples. And again, the investment code has other CIT rate, 3%, 5%, 15%, 0%, or a tax holiday. So again, I urge you to have the investment code on you. I urge you to have investment code on you. If you do not have it, you can tell me, I can share it with you. Also, I think you have to read it because it has other rates. So tax declaration, how you declare taxation of here we are talking about companies. Yeah, they are saying small companies will pay. We have talked about this when we were reading Article 12. Micro businesses are taxed in accordance with Article 12 of this law. Micro business, where we say from 2 to 4 million is 60,000, 4 to 7, 120,000. So here you can refer to Article 12. Taxation of income from rent or immovable asset. Also are consolidated. Rent from immovable assets are consolidated, are added to other income and taxed. Here we have new articles in the law, corporate restructuring, Article 53 and 54. Guys, you have to read them. They have never been examined by ICPA, but here they are saying when we can say that we are having a corporate restructuring. Companies are subject to restructuring as follows: a merger of two companies, acquisition of 50% or more of shares. So read this carefully. You will have this in your exam. If someone asks you, when can we say that we are dealing with corporate restructuring, is in this case here in Article 53. Article 54 is talking about taxation in the case of restructuring of companies. And you have restructuring as per Article 53. How will we tax income from restructuring? Let me give you an example. A company can decide to sell 70% of their asset. In this case, we can conclude that this is corporate restructuring, and the gain on disposal of this asset is not taxable. This is what Article 54 is saying. And they're saying that in case of liquidation, the remainder for the purpose of liquidation of a company after payment for all liabilities and distribution of dividend, the remainder, anything that can remain shall be considered as dividend also, and it will be subject to the withholding tax. I want to finalize this. let's talk about withholding tax quickly. The first withholding tax is withholding tax on employment income. You know very well how we compute pay as you earn. And they are saying that for casual laborers, you deduct first 30,000 and you apply 15%. And who is responsible to pay as you earn is employer is responsible to withhold and declare this to RRA. You know this very well. You are in an advanced class. And in the case your employer is not in a position to pay taxes, employee will, in this case, pay his pay as you earn. Here I can give you an example of Global Fund. When Global Fund was here, Global Fund was not subject to pay any taxes, even pay as you earn was being declared by individual employee. Tax on sitting allowance, you know it very well that the withholding tax is 30%. So I want you to mark also this Article 60 because this cannot miss in any exam. Article 60, withholding tax on payment. Whenever you are making payments to an unregistered person or a registered person without previous CIT, you have to withhold 15%. Read this article carefully. 15% is withheld on these payment. Mark this financial interest except I want you to mark this, except interest on deposit in a financial institution for at least 1 year. You will be given a deposit, you will be told for 3 years. Immediately you will conclude that there is no withholding tax. Also, I want you to come here to mark this. However, this is new, and but this is examined by ICPA. However, money which is recorded in the books of account as a liability of the taxpayer to creditors, and which reduces the taxable income of the taxable income is deemed a payment if it has exceeded 6 months following the tax period. So mark this carefully because the question we are about to see, ICPA has examined this. We'll see how to answer this. Here the law is saying money which is recorded in books of account as a liability. You incurred an expense in this year, but expense was accrued, no payment was made. So because we are dealing with a withholding tax on payment, no withholding tax has been paid to RRA. It's a withholding tax on payment because the expense was accrued. No withholding tax was paid. I don't think if I'm making sense, but here, let me say it in Kinyarwanda. Iyo wari ufite ama expenses muri P&L yawe ukarangiza umwaka utayishyuye akiri muri payables kubera ibibazo bya cash flow cyangwa ibindi, bikagera mu kwa 12 ugakora financial statement zawe ukadekarara CIT nk'uko bigomba. This is an expense. This expense has reduced your taxable income. Ni depense yagabanyije inyungu wabariyeho umusoro. The law is saying it is deemed paid after 6 months following the year end. Is deemed payment after 6 months following the year end. Iyo bigeze mu wundi mwaka amezi 6 agashira mu kwa 7, Rwanda Revenue itangira kuvuga ngo withholding tax irihe nubwo mutarishyura, ariko itegeko ryavuze ngo 6 months. Bavuze ibi ngibi kubera ko ari igihe this expense yashoboraga kuba accrued n'imyaka 5 ingashira, Rwanda Revenue igategereza withholding tax kayibura. Kino bakivuze mu kibazo turi bukore birimo, turaza kureba how we can treat this. And I want you to mark also this, however, however, the withholding tax shall be 5%. We normally know that the withholding tax, we are dealing with the 15% withholding tax. It shall be 5% in this case. In this case, dividend and interest on a security listed on the capital market when the beneficiaries of dividend or interest is resident taxpayer of Rwanda of East Africa. Nubona baguha information bati ariko iri listed uzatangire gutekereza ngo ninde wakiriye izo dividend. Niba ari umuntu wo mu Rwanda cyangwa muri East Africa, you will use 5%. Also interest derived from treasury bonds from National Bank with a maturity at least 3 years. Hano bazaguha period. You shall be given a period for this. Nubona birengeje 3 years, you will use 5% instead of 15%. Withholding tax on good imported, this is paid in customs. You know that this is 5% of CIF or centralized freight. It is paid in customs. 62 on public tenders, 3%. 63 when you declare this 15 days after the period of withholding. Person exempted who are exempt from withholding tax, those whose business are exempt from taxation, those who do not pay the CIT, or those who have a tax clearance certificate. When we say a tax clearance certificate, someone may confuse this with the what we call no créance. No, this is what we call quitus fiscal, quitus. For someone who has the quitus, is not, the payment to them is not subject to the withholding tax. So I think this is the end of this row, and I urge you to have this row on you during the exam. So I want you guys to open the question. What is that? The past paper. Question number 1 in the paper of March 2022. We'll use this. Let me see if I have it. Let me see if I have it. March 2022. Okay, kindly confirm if you can hear me, then we continue.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
you are getting it.
Okay, thank you. Can you give us the tax law? Yes. I will give it to you. The voice is not passing well. You may check network. Oh, sorry. Am I still breaking? My voice is still breaking? Ntago muri kunyumva neza?
It is clear and you can increase the size.
Okay, you mean the size for sharing? Like
Yeah.
this? Like this?
Yes.
Okay. Taking wrong exam. Is it a divisible? Yes, it is a divisible because for someone who is familiar with the law, it will be like you are using your syllabus. So umuntu wasomye neza itegeko inshuro nyinshi kuritwara nta kibazo kuko uramutse uzi ngo hari ama definition. There are some definitions you may be asked. Hari ama definition bababaza ari muri article 3 ugasanga ugiye gustraggling areba muri syllabus cyangwa he kandi wari uyafite mu itegeko nyabuna you have to print the law and bring it in your examination hall. Nkurunziza, sir, after this session may you share the investment code? Yes, I will share the investment code. I will share the income tax law. I will share the ministerial order on transfer pricing. Okay. So I think everyone can see what I'm sharing. This is the structure of their exam. These are instructions. These are tax rate and allowances. This is section A. Let's start with this question. For those kuba gifite mugishyire hafi. For those who want to follow here, you can freely follow me. But I think you have done this question. But before doing this, I want you to show you the template of CIT computation, how we normally do CIT computation. I told you that I'm working in audit firms. In audit firms, they have many clients. Whereby in the tax department, we provide a service of computing CIT for our clients, and this CIT will be taken to the financial statement in the note relating to taxation. So, in order to have that note in your audit report on financial statement, the CIT has to be computed. And like enough, you compute the CIT only, you do not compute the deferred tax. Oh, no, or ICPA does not examine on deferred tax. Deferred tax is somehow complex, but the CIT computation is straightforward. So this is a template we use when computing the CIT computation. Is it clear? Can you hear what? No. Can you see what I am sharing? Is it clear to everyone?
No, we are still seeing the previous paper that you were sharing.
Because of your network now. Because of your network, you will have to wait a moment to see the template I'm sharing. For those who are seeing the template.
Yeah, maybe it's on your side.
No, it's not. Sure.
It is the paper which is still there.
Paper only.
Oh la la. Let me see my network. No. I have a good network on. Hari umuntu uri kubona Excel sheet ndi gusharing.
No.
Mu bantu 49 bose.
No.
I want questions.
Ndi kuyibona.
Wowe uri kubona Excel sheet?
Oya, ndi kubona paper.
Oh. Let me stop sharing. Paper iracyariho se?
Yavuyeho.
Nta kintu kiriho, hariho gusa.
Ubu hari icyo mubona se?
Byaje noneho.
Birasomeka from your end?
Of course, yes.
Somehow.
Okay, I can enlarge, but murabibona?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Iyi niyo template ya CIT computation. Iyo tugiye gukora CIT computation, CIT tugiye kubara umusoro umuntu yishyura kuri Rwanda Revenue. Because let me believe that all 49 participants understand Kinyarwanda. Because I will be mixing now. So this is a template we use when we are computing the CIT to RRA. So if you have someone who does not understand Kinyarwanda, please let me know. Because The whole starts now. Iyo turi gukora CIT computation, guys, dukoresha iyi template. No muri practical life, no muri audit firm, niyo RRA iri audita taxpayer, iyi template niyo bagenderaho. So we start with the profit before tax. If you are not given the profit before tax, you will be required to compute it, right? You will be required to compute the profit before tax if it is not provided to you. So we start with the profit before tax. We add back to profit before tax. Profit before tax. Rationale yayo, the accountant we yandika byose, ibyinjiye byose arabyandika, n'ibisohotse byose arabyandika. Sales minus all expenses. Before computing tax, we have the profit before tax. Mwumve ko yayigezeho anashyizemo bya bindi tax temera muri article 26. Non-allowable expenses are included. Nazo yabanda zikuramo, niba hari police fine nayo yayikuyemo kugira ngo agere kuri profit before tax. The reason why we have to do adjustment. We are doing some adjustment. We are adjusting this profit before tax. So to adding back each, what do we add back? Add back non-deductible expenses as per Article 26. We'll add back accounting depreciation, because accounting depreciation is not tax allowable expense. We also add back taxable income not recognized. I may find an accountant having forgotten an invoice, so we add back it here. Also, these backs include non-trading income. Non-trading income, we deduct them net. Non-trading income, you will have information whereby you received interest from bank. Niba batubwiye ngo iyi company kandi ya receiving the interest, ntibagire ikindi bakubwira, you will immediately know that those interests were subject to the withholding tax. So accountant we azashiramo net. You have to deduct, you have to remove this net income and you add back gross income. Sibyo? Banza ukuremo iyo net kugira ngo usubizemo imisoro banki ya kasi, numara kuyisubizamo hano gross, murabona dufite indi add back aba ari uyongereramo. We shall have examples. You less backs also include recognized income not taxable. Article 48, sinzi impamvu nayisimbutse, it says that dividend from local companies are not taxable. If the accountant has included them in the taxable income, we will deduct them from there. And expenses not recognized before. Yes, you may find an accountant having forgotten a rent expense or salary expenses. You will bring them in the CIT computation like this, on this stage. So you make the total, this total will come here with the negative side. It will be good for you to work with, to use a clear template. This will facilitate the marker to give you marks on each and every information that you are treating. So add back, you put the total there and you bring it there with a positive sign. This raise back negative sign, you add back non-trading income gross, because here you are removing them net in order to gross them up, and you add them back here. You have the total. You will also deduct the tax depreciation. You have to make a working for tax depreciation, and you will deduct it from here. You see here above, we are deducting accounting, we are adding back accounting depreciation. Turi kuyisubiza muri taxable income, turi kuyisubiza mu musaruro usoreshwa. Accounting depreciation, it's not an allowable expense. hano kugira ngo tuze depreciation iremewe ariko yemeye ni iyihe? Tax depreciation. So you have to compute it. This one accounting will be added back. You raise tax depreciation. So here you will have just business profit. After adjusting it, you will have the taxable business profit. You round it down to the nearest 1,000. Let's say you are here you have the 4, 8, 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 4. Let's say you have the taxable income. You have this taxable income.
Sorry.
Who can tell him? Yes. Yes.
We need always to first round the taxable income on nearest 1,000.
Yego, ahubwo ntanze urugero hano bikuri. Uyu mubare nanditse hano turawundinze down turabona kangahe? Mbwira wowe, tell me. What will we have here as taxable profit?
5M.
5M. Enda wambwira umubare tuza kugira wa taxable profit tuza kubariraho CIT hano if you have this as adjusted business profit.
miliyoni
magana ane mirongo
itanu n'umunani
yego
magana arindwi mirongo inani n'icyenda
yego hano inyuma handashyira iki?
30.
30. Yes, arutumbi ibintu impamvu umubare tugiye gusoresha ari uyu. Is there anyone who does not understand why the taxable profit that iyo dukoreshaho 30% cyangwa 20% cyangwa kanga hari utumva uyu mubare uturutse?
Yes.
Buri wese arabyumva. Okay, let's continue up.
Can give us clarification for that?
Yes. Ni handi twasomye muri article 12 cyangwa article 50 when they were telling us the tax rate. Tax rate yaba kuri PIT, yaba kuri CIT, yaba ku musoro w'umuntu ku giti cyo umuntu ku giti cye PIT no umuntu ucuruza mu mazina ye, yaba kuri CIT corporate. Iyo umaze kubona just the business profit, the law says you round it to the nearest 1,000. You round it down to the nearest 1,000. You rounding down ku gihumbi gikuriki kiri hafi. This here to explain more, here we have 9,254. Muri wese ari kubona iyi nanditse nicyo gihumbi cya nyuma gihera hano. The law says you round it down to the nearest 1,000. Iki gihumbi ibihumbi 9,254 9,254 biri hagati ya 10,000 hamwe na 9,000. Murabibona iyi ngiyi iri hagati y'ibi bihumbi. It is between these 1,000. So they say you round it down to the nearest 1,000. Hafi nihe ku bihumbi 9,254 n'ibihumbi 9. From here to here, no, na from here to here, from 9,254 to 10,000. Hafi nihe hano? Ari nka metero ugiye kugenda haba harimo metero nkeya nihe?
Ku bihumbi 9.
Aha, niyo mpamvu bavuze ngo to the nearest 1,000. I think everyone understand this. Iyo tuza kuba dufite hano gatanu gutya, what could sorry. Sorry. Iyo tuza kuba dufite gatandatu gutya, twari kurawundinga gute? Iyo tuza kuba dufite uyu mubare gutya, bari gukora round down gute? Byari kuba kangahe? Anyone who can tell me? Oh. Hari uyu mubare dufite 45,879,654. Enda wambwira turawundinze down ngo tubare umusoro waba kangahe?
Byaba na 78.
ubwo byaba gutya na 5 8 7 8.
Yes.
8 no sorry 8 7 8 gutya gutya.
Yes.
No.
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 No. Turabona 4 5.
Oh,
Tell me.
Turabona
0.
4 5
4 zeros.
8
8 0
0. Yes.
ibi mubonye aho biturutse everyone. Yes, umubare tuza taxable income ni iyi ngiyi. In case we have adjusted the profit imeze kuri Let's carry on. Reka tugende ibyo kurandinga down murabibonye utazabishobora ni igice kinota mu kizami ntabwo uzabuhombye byinshi, right? Let's carry on.
Sorry, nashaka kubaza in practice. Urabona ubu ngubu dukoresha amasysteme ni nyine muri RRA port. Ese ni ngombwa kurawundinga cyangwa dushyiramo uko imibare yakabaye hanyuma n'ibice byose bije akaba ari byo twishyura?
Icyo kibazo ni cyiza cyane, nawe ntabwo ariko mwishyura, wowe ushyiramo byose systeme irabyikorera. Kurawundinga down systeme irabyikorera, urumva? Iyo ushyizemo uyu mubare systeme y'ubwayo kuri taxable profit ntacyo wuzuzamo, systeme ni ibyuzurizamo, sibyo? Tuzabibona turi kureba declaration, wewe uzamo biriya systeme ubwayo izi kurawundinga down. Ni systeme y'inabikora neza cyane kurusha umuntu kuko umuntu ashobora kwibeshya, sibyo? Ariko mu kizami cyawe nta systeme izabigukorera, niwe uzabyikorera, sibyo?
Yego.
Okay, let's carry on. Here we have taxable profit, it rounding down, then you will compute the CIT ukoresheje rate noneho, sibyo? Rate ni iyihe? Ni 30%, ni 28, ni 27, ni 15, ni 0, ni iyo ariyo yose. Muri investment code muzarebamo izindi zibamo. Don't stick on 30%, no. Here we have an example whereby we will not use 30%. Okay, after having the CIT liability for the year, we are saying here that ibyo twakoze umwaka wose, sales minus expenses corresponding tax is this one for the entire year. So it will be deducted by foreign tax credit. In case in our income we have income from abroad, we have income from outside Rwanda, and tax paid on that income will be deducted here. But remember we said ntabwo tuzamwemerera uyu muntu imisoro irenze iyo yari kwishyura mu Rwanda, niko itegeko ryavuze. We gave an example whereby wakoreye muri Congo bishyura 35% ya CIT, nuza nuko avuga uti nishyuye CIT muri Congo ya 35, yes income tuzayishyiramo wakuye muri Congo muri taxable income, ariko ntituzakwemerera CIT ya 30% ya 35, ntabwo tuzemera 30 kuko itegeko ryavuze ngo ntitukwemerera arenze yo wari kuzishyura mu Rwanda, sibyo? Foreign tax credit tuyimukuriramo ko tari prepayment are deducted, or withholding tax 3% on public tenders, withholding tax 5% in customs, and other withholding tax whether 15% on interest etc. Iyo tumaze gukuramo n'ama withholding, oh la la, this cannot be here, sorry guys. Those carried forward is here. I don't know what happened. Ntabwo nzi ikintu cyabaye kuri template yewe, ariko loss carried forward ikurwamo mbere yuko tugera kuri adjusted profit. Mwabyumvise? Okay, sinzi ikintu cyabaye kuri template nateguye. Loss carried forward ikurirwamo hafi ya tax depreciation hejuru. Yes, here we have deduct also overpayment from previous period. if you are dealing with the 2020 and you had the credit note in 2019, there is a line whereby you put the credit note from 2019 in 2020 ukawukuriramo hano. Nubwo Rwanda Revenue bisigaye ibyanga ivuga ngo saba credit note muri izo period tuyiguhe, ariko it's the same kubera niba naguha credit note uzaza uyikoreshe wishyura umusoro hano. So declaration has a line. This is a line 205 niho bakubwira ngo shyiramo overpayment from previous period. Niba yiguha mu kizamu uzayikuriremo hano, then you have the net tax to pay. Iyi niyo template ya CIT, ndakeka yagerageje gukapturinga ibintu byose, so ni nayo tugiye gukoresha dukora kino kibazo. I think niba ntawe ufite ikibazo twatangira practice none tugakora ikibazo cyo mu kwa gatatu 2022. Is there any problem, any question? Okay. Let me stop sharing this and open the question. Can you see this?
Not yet.
Oh. Maybe I'm not sharing. Kindly let me know if you are seeing anything.
Yes, come.
Okay, muri kukibona?
Yego.
Tugisomere hano cyangwa murabanza mu gisome kuri papers zanyu mufite?
Ntabwo tugifite wakidusharinga.
tugisome.
Reka tugisomere hamwe ndaza kubasharinga. N'udafite past papers zindi yambwira nkamuha. Okay, mumpe 5 minutes nagira udusomera mumpe 5 minutes. No, mumpe 1 minute. A glass of water. Nagira ubusoma ariko. Nagira utangira. A volunteer can start reading. Nagira udusomera cyane.
Modern Breweries Limited was incorporated in Rwanda in the year 1999. It was listed on Rwanda Stock Exchange in 2019.
Okay.
Listed
Hold
only
on.
20% of its shares to the public. In the year 2020, the company.
Okay, mugeze muri advance ngira ngo murabizi. You know this everyone. Mbere yo gusoma ikibazo turanza tugasoma requirement, sibyo? Nutabikora, yes, nutabikoraga nyamuna start doing this, because use icyo bakubajije yuri gusoma information ugenda uhighlightinga keywords cyangwa key information that you will use. So let's start by I am reading for you. Let's start by reading the requirements. Compute the corporate income tax for BM Limited for the year 2020 and show the deadline for payment of tax. This is 20 marks. Urabona ku manota 100 aka konyine gafite 20 yose. You know this? Iki kibazo kiza gifite 40 buri gihe. Iyo ugikoze neza, try to get 25 in this question, uzaba uri mu nzira nziza yo gutsinda, but ntuzagiteho umwanya. So compute the CIT. B, requirement B is asking compute the VAT payable by BM Limited for the month of February 2020, 80 marks. C, what mandatory documents should BM Limited keep and for how long in accordance with the Rwanda tax laws? Mandatory document to keep 2 marks. Okay, you have to look carefully.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Here it is a mandatory document for all taxes.
Sorry?
Here for number C.
Mm.
Is it mandatory document for all taxes?
Okay, what mandatory document should BM Limited keep and for how long in accordance with the Rwanda?
Oh, it is just for VAT.
In this case, they are talking about the CIT. But again, if you come across a requirement that is not clear like this, you are free to give your assumption. Sibyo, you can say
Yes.
you can say the requirement is not clear to me, so I am assuming these documents are documents related to the VAT, to the tax type for the VAT. No, saying assumption iri clear. Ukavuga uti n'uyu musoro ngenge kuvuga document amaka azayagura. We have 2 marks on. Yes, for any information that is not clear to you, put an assumption. Nushyira assumption ugakora neza nk'uko assumption imeze, bazaguha amanota. I think everyone is getting me. Instead of leaving the examination whole saying no, the question was not clear, I did not understand this and that. Wowe nusoma ukabona utabyumva uzashyira assumption. Njyewe mbona iki kibazo I assumed ahubwo kuri CIT gusa. Na assume kuri CIT hanyuma ntekereza muri sense ya CIT. Sibyo?
Okay.
And again you will be looking at the mark allocated to the requirement. And D is saying compute the withholding tax for BM Limited for the year 2020, 5 marks. Compute the capital gain tax paid by BM Limited and show how it is declared to RRA capital gain. So you see that withholding tax and capital gain have 10 marks. You see that VAT has 80 marks. You are 18 now. And CIT computation 20 marks. So we come to the question. So because of the internet, because of internet connections, I don't think everyone is on the top of the question. Question section A, question 1. Buri wese ari kubibona ngo dutangire dusome cyangwa dutegereze. Yes. Okay. Modem Breweries Limited, BM Limited, was incorporated in Rwanda in the year 1999. It was listed on the Rwanda Stock Exchange in 2019 and listed only 20% of its share to the public. If I was you, I should mark this, or I should underline this. Nkisoma bino bintu ngiri listed kandi 20% of shares are traded on the capital market. Nahita nyiristinga kuko iyi information ifite ikintu ivuze, uramutse ubizi wahita umenya ko CIT rate itaza kuba 30%. Nutagira indi information uribona itandukanye ni CIT rate will not be 20 and 30%. You will go to article 48 or 49 usome iyo umuntu trading. When you are trading 20% of your shares on the capital market, ukoresha CIT iyihe? Ukoresha iyihe rate? What rate do you use when computing your CI income tax?
28%.
Okay. Mubisurinye byagufasha kugira ngo utaza kuza kubisubiramo wagize piri. in the year 2020, kubera bari kubaza 2020, in the year 2020, the company produced and sold 2 million hectoliters of wines at 10,000 per hectoliters. The company produced and sold. Ubundi turabimenyereye ko ibyo baproducinze ibintu byose panesisiroma ko babicuruza, ariko hano we are given information ko they have produced ibyo bakoze byose baranabigurisha, closing stock sinzi niba hari nta cyari kirimo. So ibi biragufasha kubona iki? Biragufasha kubona turnover niba uri buyikenere, sibyo? In the same year, the company had bank savings in form of bank deposits of 2 years totaling 1 billion. 1 billion in the Bank of Kigali at interest of 10% per annum. When you have a deposit in a bank, irenze umwaka umwe, bavuze ko bigenda bite kuri withholding tax. If I were exempt. Okay, turaza kubireba. Ubwo article ya 60 turayisubiramo. Ariko turi kugenda du highlighting information, key information in the question. And they are telling us 20% of wine sales was realized in February. 20% of wine is sales. 20. This is meaning that they are telling us here that 20% of sales was done in February. But don't be confused with the word realized or what. Mwumve ko 20% is a sales zabaye muri February, sibyo? 20% of sales, because the requirement is asking us, the requirement B is asking us to compute the VAT paid in February. So sales for February, the total turnover, sales for February will be 20% of total sales. Okay, during the year 2020, expenses incurred by BM Limited were as follows. We are working to deal with expenses.
Excuse me.
Sorry?
Excuse me.
Yes.
That is statement, the above statement that 20% of wine sales were realized in February.
Yes.
What information do they give us?
Here, because in requirement B is asking us the VAT for February. So this is indicating that this is a kind of giving us sales for February. You get me?
Yes.
Yes. Sales of February, we have them. Ntitwirirwa tuzishakira hano. Nitumara kubona turnover yose turayifata. We will take the turnover. 20% of it will be sales for February. Sibyo?
None se iyo tuvuze iyo turimo turakora VAT bikorera kuri sales ziri realized gusa. This term is not as we know it in accounting. Sibyo? Here examiner yarashatse kuvuga ngo 20% ya turnover ni sales zakozwe muri February. Don't be confused by the term realized. Hano bayikoresheje mu bundi buryo. Thank you. Okay. During the year 2020, expenses kandi nizi zikurikira. Izi expense tugiye kuvuga accountant yazishizemo kugira ngo agere kuri profit before tax niba bayiduha. Sibyo? The first one, pay the dividend of 100 million to its shareholders. 40% of the dividend will be paid to Rwandan residing in Rwanda. So the expenses harimo na dividends. Article 26 of income tax law, ikintu cya mbere ivuga ko kitari allowable expense ni dividends. Kandi namwe murabizi ko dividends nk'aba accountant ntago ari expense before tax. Okay, number 2, paid 20 million to its staff who retired at age of 60 years. This was one of payment, and these staffs subscribed to RICSB, and the account in RICSB are up to date. Here they are making a payment to people who are in retirement. This is not terminal benefit, no. Hari abantu bagiye muri retirement none iyi company yabahaye amafaranga. We shall see it in other information below, but this was a payment ku bantu batagikora bahoze ari abakozi babo baragenda. Number 3, pay the royalty fee 500 million to its head office in Germany for using. Yes.
Can you explain each information? That's 20,000. That's 20 million. Paid to the retiree of 60 years. It should be the 3 expensing as per the law.
Uyu accountant yabishyize muri expense.
What is the requirement of the law?
Okay, buretse wumve icyo iyi ntuzi iri kuvuga information aho biri kuvuga ngo babibahaye hepfo turaza kubibona ko bafite policy kugira ngo abakozi babo for retention strategy. Iyi company ngo yari ifite policy, iyi company yari ifite policy yo guha amafaranga abantu bigeze kuyikorera bari muri retirement. Urumva ngo kugira ngo abahari batagenda bagumye bayikorere bavuga bati niturangiza gukora hano hari amafaranga bazajya baduha nyuma twararangije akazi. Murumva retention as a retention strategy, nibwo buryo batanzemo amafaranga. We shall see it here in other additional information. Sibyo? Okay, ariko kubera ku bibazo bya network ninkomeza kuzamura gutya mbimanura umenya hari bamwe batabona ibyo turi kuvuga. Turaza kuyibona hasi, ariko this 20 million was paid to staff in retirement. Ntago ari terminal benefit, ni staff in retirement kubera ni policy yabo yo gufata abantu batakina bakorera bakabishyura amafaranga. In this case, when I am paying to someone who is no longer my employee, how do I treat this expense? This is not allowed expense as per CIT. Fasha umuntu utankorera tudafite nicyo duhuriyeho ku kazi umuhanda mwishyuye. We shall see it in article 15. Iravuga ngo n'ibindi byose umukozi yahabwa kubera akazi ari gukora. This is employment income. This employment income will be in salary expenses. Ariko iyi ngiyi it's no longer an employment income. It's because of retention strategy that this company has. So this will be added back. Turajya duvuga nicyo tuyikoresha tukivuga. No, we have additional information kugira ngo tutabivuga nabi. Icya gatatu, pay the royalty fee ya 500 million to its head office in Germany for using its wine brand called Soft Sweet. Bari bafite brand yitwa Soft Sweet, niko wine bakoraga zitwaga, kandi iyi brand si yabo ni ya head office. They have to pay royalty. They have to pay a royalty. Ibintu tuzanabivuga tuvuga transfer pricing between related parties cyangwa iki, ariko abantu batumva royalty mu byumvire hano. When I am using your trademark, when I'm using an IP, nikambyite intellectual property y'umuntu nkakora ibintu, I have to pay the royalty fees. Here in Rwanda, when school is producing this beer called school, they have to pay kind of royalty because the IP intellectual property is not theirs. Nagari ya school hano ni ya head office. Head office ya biba muri Belgium. The company is called Unibrand, so they have to pay. Yes, they have to pay royalty fees. Bralirwa is doing the same because when they are producing Coca-Cola, they pay royalties to Coca-Cola companies, right? Yes, let's go to note number 4. Okay, noneho rero when it is royalty, when it is royalty, Article 26 says royalty fees, management fees, technical fees, royalty fees paid to a non-resident. Article ya 26 niko ivuga irenze 2% of your turnover ntabwo byemewe. Turaza kureba niba iyi royalty rero exceeds the 2% of the turnover, right? Okay, 4, paid 15 million as a contribution to barrier, paid 15 million as a contribution for barrier to one of its staff who succumbed to COVID pandemic in March 2020. They paid, okay, one of the, one of their employee dies because of, was killed by COVID, and the company took care of the burial or burial expenses. They paid 15 million. So in this case, because this as non-business related, this will be added back. This is non-business related. This will be added back. Okay, you will ask questions after tumaze gukosora ikibazo, mubaza impamvu twayadinze back cyangwa tutayadinze back. Let's carry on. Information number 5. BM Limited distributed free wines with a value of 40 million. Batanze free wines. They distributed free wine in February for sport promotion, which was given to Rwanda volleyball player when they were celebrating their victory over another foreign team. Kavesi yarakinnye iratsinda, itsinze aba bantu bayiha amawayini ngo banywe bishimira ko batsinze indi kipe yo mu kindi gihugu. We shall see how we treat these free consumption. So number 6, the chief accountant expensed the VAT of amounting 30 million on imported motor vehicle in February 2020. The value of the motor vehicle was 110 million. Thief Mombasa. The VAT was expensed. So Article 26 is clear on this. The VAT is never an expense. The VAT is not an expense. Okay. Ndavuze ngo is never, hari igihe VAT ishobora kuba expense, hari igihe VAT ishobora kuba expense. The VAT that is not recoverable, it is expensed in CIT. The VAT input that is not recoverable in VAT can be an expense in CIT. But in this case, we have not been told that this VAT will not be recoverable in VAT, in input VAT. So in this case, VAT Article 26 iravuga ngo turayadinga back nayo. Number 7, the company incurred research and training expenses of 170 million on production of new wine brand called Bavet. Bashaka kwikorera brand yabo yindi yitwa Bavet. Incurring research expenses. They incur the research expenses on this brand name. The wine is not yet sold in the market. Iyi nzoga nshasha ntiragerwa ku isoko, but out of the total research cost, 30% relates to the purchase of a house to accommodate researchers. They brought in researchers from abroad. They bought the house. The house was about 30% of this amount. Aba researchers bajya mu iyo nzu bakora research kugira ngo bagere ku iyi brand nshyashya yitwa Bavet. So this is not related to the revenue expenditure, nibyo twita ko related kuri capital expenditure. A house is a capital expenditure. It doesn't go to the profit, to the P&L. So turaza kureba ikijyanye n'iyi nzu tucyadinga back, sibyo? Number 8, 3 directors stay in MB Limited houses located at Kacyiru in Kigali City, and these directors paid the rent totaling 60 million in February. These houses are fully depreciated and the company is considering selling them. This income was not recognized, was not recorded in the books of account. Three directors ba company baba mu nzu za company kandi ngo bakishyura ikode, bakishyura rent ya miliyoni 60. Iyi rent nigeze bari recorded. Remember, this is a company. This is not an individual. We normally say that yari individual kodesha amazu. Income ntabwo iza hano muri CIT, income itangwa mu karere muri rental income tax, muri decentralized taxes. Rental income tax ntabwo iza hano muri CIT, but if it is a company, rental income izayo hano muri CIT. I think everyone knows this. So this income will go to CIT, taxable income. Number 9, the company paid the telephone cost. The company paid telephone cost totaling 60 million in the month of February. Telephone cost totaling 60. The company paid the telephone cost. Okay, information ntiruzura neza ariko hasi baraza kuyuza, ariko you will highlight this word telephone cost because there are regulations on how we deal with telephone cost. Number 10, MB Limited paid the corporate income tax of 160 million in the previous year. In 2019, they paid 160 million. And here we are dealing with 2020. Here we are dealing with 2020. Information murumva ishatse kutubwira iki niba bari kutubwira umusoro wishyuwe muri 2019 ngo ni miliyoni 160. Here they have to give us information on IQP prepayment. IQP ni income tax quarterly prepayment. Here they are giving us information on how we will compute the IQP, Article 34. And the note number 11, MB Limited had the loss of 300 million in the year 2019, and the accountant has not utilized it since it is still waiting for advice. He is still waiting for advice from the company tax advisor. Ntago yayishizemo. This loss was not utilized. Ubwo niwe kumenya ngo loss from previous period, how do I utilize them? Ikindi additional information. Iya mbere, MB Limited has a policy of paying contribution of its staff who retired in order to motivate the remaining staff to work hard for the company for many years and minimize staff attrition or minimize staff turnover. Murumva bya bindi twavugaga amafaranga bishyuye abantu bari muri retirement, ngo niyo policy yabo kugira ngo abantu badagumya kubacika. So yeah, we'll see how to deal with that. Note number 2, the company pays all its directors cash allowance for accommodation. Abantu ba muri yanzu bana cash allowance for accommodation, and it is taxed on pay as you earn, on payroll tax. So they want here to confirm information on rent given by 3 directors and rent paid by 3 directors. Number 4, the cost of telephone related, hano bavuze telephone, nababwiye ngo musurinye telephone 60 million. Hano they are telling us the cost of telephone related to airtime for staff who work at night in the plant department. 20% of communication cost was incurred in the month of February. Hano bari kugaruka kuri February kubera ko dufite ikibazo cya VAT kitubaza ngo VAT ya February. So yeah, they are giving us information tuza gukoresha kuri CIT na VAT. So hano they are clear now that the telephone. Okay, other information that can be given here related to telephone. N'igihe bazakubwira ngo telephone expenses this much and the airtime was loaded to staff phones. Zakubwira ngo telephone binkarinze expense ngana gutya ngo bayirodinga muri telefone z'abakozi. So hari icyo bivuze kuri VAT, hari icyo bivuze kuri CIT. Turaza kubireba turi gukosora. Number 4, the company accounting profit in the year was 200 million before wear and tear allowance. This is important information. This is a profit before tax, but here they are saying before wear and tear allowance. Wear and tear is accounting depreciation. Wear and tear is accounting depreciation. So before accounting depreciation, we have 200 million. Niyo mpamvu muri template yacu twavuze ngo accounting depreciation is added back. In this case, we have no accounting depreciation to add back. We'll start immediately with this profit before tax. And note information number 5, 40% of unutilized losses relates to the loss carried from 14 na 15. No nagira ngo information mugirebe neza. Boni they are telling us muri 11 bari kutubura ko company ngo muri 19 yari ifite loss ingana gute? Ndagira ngo menye ko muhari yari ifite loss ingana gute muri 19? 300 million. 300 million ngo niyo yari loss, ariko hano hasi baratubwiye ngo iriya loss ngo niyakoreshejwe unutilized loss. 40% of it, 40% ya 300 relates to the loss carried from 14 and 15. 40% ngo ni loss ziva muri 14 na 15. Kandi article 32 kuri loss carried forward itubwira ko dukaringa forward z'imyaka ingahe gusa?
5 years.
Loss to ikaringa forward. Loss to ikaringa forward imyaka 5 ikurikiyeho. None turi kudiringa n'ubuhe mwaka hano?
2015. Umwaka wa gatanu.
Umwaka turi gukorera CIT computation 2020. Okay, 2020 rero loss zemerewe kujyamo nizivuye mu yihe myaka? Previous period. Murumva ari iyihe nagira umbwira?
Zabaye muri 2016.
From 2016.
2015.
16. Oya numuhere muri 20 mu bari 5 musubira inyuma twumve. Ariko na
20 tuyishyiremo
nayo ibirimo, ije kuba subira inyuma nayo ibirimo.
Ni 2016.
Oya nari mvuze ngo mubare musubira inyuma twumve. 2020, 19, 18, 17. Mubare ni 20.
16.
Oh, no.
2016 include.
20. Okay. In that case, rero reka because narebye igisubizo batanze hano somehow confusing kwi information. I'm afraid ko nimbikuraho bitagaragara, ariko itegeko muryibuke riravuga ngo the law says a loss incurred or loss in this year will be carried forward during the next 5 years period. Niba dufite loss ya 15, it will be carried forward for the next 5 years period. It will be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Murumva? Niba ari loss ya 15 izaba carried forward mu myaka 5 ikurikiyeho, rero na 20 zavamo 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. niyo mpamvu ntinze kuri iyi information. Hano examiner yashakaga ko uwumva ko loss ya 15 itakora muri 2020, but this is not the case. Loss ya 15 muri kubara CIT computation ya 20 nayo yakora. Murabyumva?
Yes.
Aha, none here they are telling us we'll see it in the examiner answer. Examiner we yafashe 40% ya 300 million kuko bari kuvuga ngo muri 2019 hari harimo loss ya 300 million, ariko ngo 40% of this was from 2014 na 15, kandi dusanze 15 irajya mu biragenda bite. Here we will give an assumption, sibyo? We will give an assumption whereby we will say let's assume that this 40% ni loss ya 2014 gusa, sibyo? Kugira ngo tutaza kuyishyiramo, kuko they are telling us 20% y'iyi loss ya 300 million, 20% yayo ngo ni loss ya 2014 na 15, kandi 14 yabaye expired. Yes, 14 yabaye expired, yego, ariko 15 ntabwo yabaye expired muri 2020, sibyo? Niyo mpamvu rero information ya examiner turaza kuyihindura tukavuga ngo we are assuming ko 40% ya loss yose ari ya 2014. Murumva mwabana?
Yes.
Kuko 15 yari igikora muri 2020. Examiner yaguhaye ngo 40% kugira ngo arebe kuzi ko loss zarengeje imyaka 5 zidakora, ariko muri nibi iyi loss harimo yes in 2020 ntago loss from 2014 yazamo, sibyo? Iyo yarangiranye na 2019. Loss ya 2014 yarangiranye na 2019. Next 5 years wemere kuyikaringa for the next 5 years. Ya 2014 yarangije ubwo burenganzira muri 2019. Niyo yaba igihari ntiwayijyana mu ndi mwaka, ariko ya 2015 iracyari valid. So here we will give an assumption. I'm assuming that 40% of 300 million is the loss from 2014. Hanyuma ukore nkuko examiner bishaka. Number 6, total payable for the company as August 2020 were 250 million. These are invoices of raw material purchased in January 2020. Iyi information ya gatanu ni ya gatandatu. Please highlight this. Kubera ko uburyo byakoreshejwe mu gisubizo ntago ari bwo itegeko rivuga cyangwa practice. Iyi information ya gatandatu iri kutubwira ngo who can read it for us? Cyangwa ninde wayidusobanurira iki gusa? Indi bari kuvuga ngo total payable for the company as of August. Mwibuke turi gusoma article 60, haraho twavuze ngo however money which is recorded in the books of account atarishyuwe akamara amezi 6 ngafatwa nkaho yishyuwe agatanga withholding tax. Information turaza kuyikora. This information will be used when computing the withholding tax, sibyo? And we will give a different answer from the one examiner gave. All right, okay, let's continue. Turaza kubigero tuvuga withholding tax. Number 6, so again here we have 6 and 6. Company acquired 100 shares in one of insurance companies in the year 2002, and the cost of yego.
Excuse me.
Yego.
Kuri iyo information ya gatatu ivuga ku payables. I think it is related to the VAT, calculation of VAT as a calculation to determining the VAT yo mu kwa kabiri. So zino purchase zakozwe mu kwa mbere.
Zakozwe mu kwa mbere. Ntago ari mu kwa kabiri rero. Rero VAT bataje no mu kwa kabiri. Not related to the VAT. Not at all. Tudeho kuri withholding tax ni murebe igisubizo cya examiner. Niyo mpamvu nitugera kuri withholding tax turaza gushyiraho indi comment, sibyo?
Yego.
Okay, let's carry on. Note yindi ratubwira ko bya capital gain. Kubera muri requirement twayibonyemo twaza asked about capital gain. The company acquired 100 shares in one of insurance companies in the year 2002 at the cost of 4 million per share, and sold 20% of this share in 2018 at a price of 3.5 million per share. One share was bought at 4 million and now it is being sold at 3.5 million. We will compute the capital gain and apply the capital gain tax rate. So here note number 7 is very important, and it is guiding us on how we compute the tax depreciation. Tax depreciation in our expense. The net book value of the plant as at December 2019 was 200 million. This is the opening balance of plant. And BM Limited constructed a fence in 2020 to protect the company asset at a cost of 50 million. This is an additional in 2020, right? I will see what happens. This is somewhat tricky. This is somewhat tricky, guys, because the investment code said any investment in asset with the value above 50,000 USD. Niba ari abantu babonye ikibazo muhise mutekereza kuri addition, mutekereza kuri accelerated depreciation. Ariko what will happen? What will happen in the day of here? You are not given, I don't know how exchange rate babahaye. Sibyo? Uzabwira n'iki ko ibintu birengeje 50 million, 50,000 USD.
We assume a rate of 1,000.
Okay, kugira ngo ubone ko birenze 50,000 USD, then you compute the accelerated depreciation, right? The fence expense was paid to a Rwandan non-resident. Fence expense was paid to a Rwandan non-resident. Here also you can highlight, if ufite ikaramu wahita wiyandikira withholding tax kuko nayo bayitubajije utaza kuyibagirwa. They are saying that it was paid to a non-resident. The opening book value of the building in the year 2020 was 120 million. Buildings in our fixed asset register will have also buildings, and the opening balance, the opening value will be 120 million. The opening book value for motor vehicle will have motor vehicles on our fixed asset register with an opening value of 90 million. BM Limited has company incorporation certificate from Rwanda Development Board. Iki kintu bari kuvuga hano. Read it carefully.
Capital allowance.
Why are they giving us this information?
It is determining capital allowance.
Capital allowances.
Capital allowance.
It is exempted
Have
from
you yes.
tax.
Just to show us that this company.
Okay, give your ideas on this, guys, on why we are being given this information.
It's just to show us that we are dealing with the corporate tax for corporation.
No. Having told us that it's BM Limited, you have an idea in your mind already that you are dealing with the company and you will compute the CIT, not PIT. And this information
Is
was
exempted from withholding tax.
no.
It is.
No. Okay. Can I answer? Okay, go on. Why are
To
you?
allowance, capital allowances.
Here, they wanted to guide you on the capital allowance, but the way they gave information, I may say that it's not complete. They are saying BM Limited has a company incorporation certificate from RDB. Is incorporation certificate from RDB enough for the company to claim the accelerated depreciation? Is it enough?
And invest more than 30 million.
But what certificate do you need for you to be
investment?
Investment what?
Certificate.
Investment certificate. Here, they're confusing investment company registration is investment certificate. So guys, whenever you come across a question asking you what conditions a company has to fulfill to gain to be entitled to accelerated depreciation or other RDB incentive, you have to be properly a registered investor with an investment certificate. So this if you muri syllabus yanyu, you will read it in investment code. For a company to be allowed any investment incentive or any investment allowance on it, any incentive from RDB, they have to be a proper registered investor with a valid investment certificate, not incorporation certificate. Okay. So make sure that next time you think about investment certificate. All computers of the company had a book value of 400,000, given information on the amount of computers. So in our asset register, we have also computers and accessories. The last information is BM Limited has a building. Sorry?
Is it the book value at the end of the year?
At the start of the year, at the start of year 2020.
Okay.
Okay. Note number 8. BM Limited.
So the fact that we don't have investment certificate, that means we are not going to calculate the capital allowance.
No. You will calculate it. Nubwo bavuze certificate itariyo, niyo baba batavuze certificate, as per experience in all past papers, you have to compute the capital allowance. Sibyo? Niba batanabahaye
batatubwiye ko bafite investment certificate.
Yego, ariko as per experience I have with the other past papers, nimubona umuntu investinze ibintu birenze threshold, muza computing capital allowance. Nubwo baba babwiye ngo nta investment, nubwo baba batababwiye ku byerekeranye na investment certificate mw'abantu, sibyo? Ibibazo byinshi muzabona muri
nangahe da? Threshold nangahe?
Threshold, you will read it in investment code, ariko uravuga ngo umuntu investinze asset imwe irengeje ibihumbi 50 by'amadolari, 50,000 USD, niyo threshold, sibyo? Niyo mpamvu nababaje ngo muzabura n'iki baba mu mafaranga y'u Rwanda. If you are given 100 francs, how will you come up with the equivalent in USD to know that we are above the threshold? So you will try your best, but capital allowance mu bibazo byose muzabona it is computed. Ariko muri real life umuntu yemererwa investment accelerated depreciation aruka afite ari registered investor with a valid investment certificate. In your exam hagize ubibabazaho kubivuga mu magambo, muzabivuga no muri syllabus yanyu byanditsemo neza. You will copy from your syllabus. and nzabibereka turi kureba how the CIT declaration is completed and submitted. Ubu ngubu noneho the line where you feel the capital allowance RRA gutegeka gushyiramo valid investment certificate, bivuze ko utayifite ntabwo yemererwa, ariko for the sake or for the purpose of your exam, almost whenever you account someone investing more than 50,000 USD, you will immediately compute the investment allowance, the capital allowance. So I'm saying this
You're
because
talking about the capital allowance or the accelerated depreciation?
I'm talking about the accelerated depreciation, right?
Okay, okay, thank you.
Okay. Now the last note.
Excuse me.
Hano muri iyi case baratwereka za book value, ariko ntibatubwira ngo ari asset yaguzwe ifite agaciro kangana n'ibihumbi 50 by'amadolari.
Rukiya ariko ntuza suri yanjye muri kuyireba kandi gukirika murahabona. Okay, urabona hariya nk'ibiti. See this information.
Okay.
See this information. The company constructed a fence in 2020 to protect the company asset. A fence ni ikintu cy'ikibambasi cy'igikuta, sibyo? The new asset kandi ifite 50 million. Cyose icyambere. Hejuru muri notari aho batuye ngo baguze imodoka ya miliyoni 110, urabyibuka?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Kuri iki ngiki ko dushobora gukora assumptions n'ahandi tukavuga ngo assuming kuri previous examples mwaduhaye, kuki tudashobora gukora tukavuga ko assume kubera yuko batatubwiye ko uyu muntu afite investment certificate ntabwo capital allowance ziri applicable?
Following the experience in other past papers, kuri hose barayibara. So ahubwo wowe uzassuminga ngo nassuminze ko afite valid investment certificate, sibyo? Aho kugira ngo assuminga ko atayifite ntubibare, uzassuminga ko adifite. Examiner ashobora kuba yatanze amanota kako kantu, sibyo? Yatanze amanota nawe ukassuminga ngo yanassuminze ko ntabyo afite kubera wifitiye umwanya mukeya, uragira ngo imibare yayo mikeya. So ahubwo uzassuminga I am assuming that this taxpayer has a valid investment certificate, hanyuma ubare capital allowance, sibyo?
Okay,
thank you. The last information, MB Limited has a building in Kigali City where it earns rental income ya miliyoni 20 per month, and this income was not recorded in the books of account. Guys, to those kuba nigisha, I may not have told you this. I may nshobora kuba nanababwiye ngo rental income ntago ivangwa n'izindi income ngo dutange CIT, ahubwo yo ngo dutanga rental income tax ku murenge, ku karere. There I was referring to income earned by individuals, yari umuntu ku giti cye. Rental income from building, rental income from rent of buildings is not added to other income to pay income tax. Ku muntu ku giti cye, ku muntu ucuruza mu mazina ye, uriya twita PIT, uriya wishyuraho umusoro twita personal income tax, nibyo yari PIT, yari umuntu ku giti cye, ntago bivanga n'ibi ngatange income tax kuko atanga rental income ku murenge. Ariko yari company, when it is a company, rent from buildings nayo yongerwa muri other income subject to the CIT. Ndakeka abo nigisha icyo kintu bagishyizeho intuza dushobora kuba tutarabivuze mu ishuri. Okay, let's continue. Okay, now we are going to compute the corporate income tax. Twavuze ngo we start by profit before tax.
Here we start with profit before tax and depreciation. Profit before tax and depreciation.
Sorry.
Can we start? Can we start?
Excuse me. On the last note, note number 8, they have not mentioned if it's residential or if it's commercial. And if it's commercial, we'll be dealing with VAT. Oh, we're supposed to go about this one.
You are right. You were right. No, it means that when you will be answering requirement B, you will come up with an assumption. Sibyo?
Okay.
Yes, uzakira assumption ariko nayo yongeremo yibare kuko residential house ziba exempted byari kuri VAT niba ubizi. Residential house ziba exempted kuri VAT ryari. Okay. Cyangwa apartment mu gihe habamo abantu umuryango ko karenze iminsi 90. So if you want we will put an assumption there. Okay, can we start answering to this question? Hari ufite ikibazo kuri information tumaze gusoma dutangire dusubize wenda ibibazo birazanye.
Yes, dukomeze.
Okay. So let me do like this. Can you see what I'm sharing?
Not yet.
Oh. Muracyabona question paper? Okay. Let me stop sharing this. Okay. Do you still see it?
No.
Let me share this again. Okay. Can you see the Excel sheet that I'm sharing?
Yes.
Can you see the Excel sheet that I'm sharing?
Yes.
Okay. Niyo tugiye gukoreramo tugakora CIT computation ku manota on 20 marks. This is how we start. Description. I prefer to work in using two columns. So the starting point, we say that it's accounting profit, right? Murabyumva? Cyangwa we start with the profit before tax, or we may have a loss. Dushobora kuba dufite loss. You may be given a CIT declaration yose. Sibyo, hari igihe baha declaration yose ya CIT. Ukagera hasi byabaye loss. Watangirana na you may start with that loss. So here we have been given information on accounting profit 200 million. Let's start with it, right? Mwese muri impamvu dutangiriye hano.
Oya.
Iyo ntiyumva ubwo no kuvuga nta nubwo wari uzi aho uri buhire. Sibyo? Magusobanurire kugira ngo tumanuke. Yego. So, by the way, we have been given information batubwira ngo iyi company yakoze ibi ariko igisabwa cya mbere ku icyo twashakaga tugira ngo tubone aho dutangirira ni iki twita profit before tax cyangwa profit, anything called profit, kubera accountant yafashe series akuramo ama expenses, akuramo yemewe n'atemewe, arangije akubita hariya icyo yise accounting profit akubita hariya. None wowe ugiye gukora CIT computation, ugiye kubara umusoro wishyurwa kuri Rwanda Revenue, nyabona kubara ubishatse wahera kuri sales ubishatse wahera kuri sales, ariko uramutse uhereye kuri sales ubwo wafata expenses zose izemewe akaba ari zo ukuramo ukagera ku musoro.
abantu ba Rwanda Revenue bajya babikora iyo bari kudita umuntu bagahera kuri sales bakamukuramo expenses zemewe bakagera ku musoro wishyurwa. Ariko for your exam mwebwe for your exam nimuba muri gukora CIT computation mujye muhera kuri profit before tax cyangwa anything given to you as accounting profit. Muri nuko ntabikuramo, ariko niba hari abantu mufite iki kibazo muri addition information number 4 have been told MB limited accounting profit in the year 2020 was 200 million before wear and tear. Nyamuna aha batubwiragaho duhera, murabyumva? Remember turi kubona template, twabonye template ngana gutya muri imeze gutya muri kuri icyo ndi gusharinga back on the template. Nagarutse kuri template murayireba.
Turayireba.
Okay, we start with the profit before tax cyangwa accounting profit cyangwa loss dufite or anything, and we add back non-deductible expenses. So let's go here. Add back. Ni biki tugiye kwadinga back. Murumva ikintu twahera kuko accountant took sales akuramo expenses zose, akuramo expenses na Rwanda Revenue temera kukuramo. Let's say niba hari fines and penalty, polisi yaraguhanye, niba yaguhanye ni uburangare bwawe, iyo ntago ari dépense Rwanda Revenue izishingira. Niyo mpamvu bava ngo yikuremo niba wari wayishyizemo. So kugira ngo agere kuri accounting profit yari yakuyemo expenses Rwanda Revenue temera, tugiye kuzigaruramo rero kugira ngo taxable profit izamuke. Accounting profit before tax and depreciation dufite 200 million. Ufasha yo gahita applying of 30%, wa ugiye kwishyura umusoro mukeya udateganywa n'amategeko. So you take this and you add back non-deductible expenses. Non-deductible expenses ya mbere dufite ni iyihe? Oh, I don't know if you have the question. For those who have the question, note number 1 is telling us paid dividend of 100 million to shareholders. Dividend paid mujye muri article 26 y'itegeko ntabwo ari expense yemewe, hano turi kuyigarura ngo tuyisoreshe, sibyo? Mwese murabibona cyangwa can I enlarge or it's clear to you? It's clear?
Yes.
Biragaragara. Okay. Dividend yari note, it was not number 1 or information number 1. It's not allowable expense. Go and read article 26 of the law. Nicyo kintu cya mbere batubwiye ko kiri nane ara wa do. Let me have my law with you. Let me have the law with me. Article 26. This is the first point that is on the list of non-deductible expense. Number 2, they paid 20 million to staff who retired. Issue umuntu wagiye muri retirement. No. Okay. I jumped it. Let's go to note. They talked about this free wines. You remember where they told us they distributed free wines to a national volleyball team for celebration? Murabyibuka ko babivuze. Free wines rero nazo turazigaruramo. That we are adding them back.
Sorry, sir.
Yes.
Ikibazo cyakanga turi gukosora muri sitting uriya.
Turi gukosora sitting ya March 2022 uyu mwaka muri March, ikibazo cya mbere.
Thank you.
Okay. Abashobora kukigira mwagifata abagikusoye mukareba ko hari aho mwari mwagize difficulty. Ndabizi hari aho mwari mwagize confused, reka dukureho confusion. sibyo kubera hari information it is somehow unclear. And so free wine turazadinga back. Yego.
Accounting cost ni 200 cyangwa ni 20 million.
200 million. Let me see other information. Other information ni ufite icyo kibazo ni additional information number 4. Additional information number.
It is 200 million.
200 million. Okay. Let's carry on. Add back number 3 will be royalties. Sibyo? Do I have the working here? No, I do not. But royalties, we've been told that the company paid royalties. The government paid note number 3. The government paid royalties of 500 million to its head office in Germany for using the brand name called Soft Sweet. Bishyuye royalties za 500 million. Itegeko rivuga iki kuri royalties?
2% of total sales.
Ni igize gute?
Allowance of royalties 2% of total sales.
Tumwemerera gusa 2%, sibyo? Yemererwa gusa 2%, right? Murumva mw'abantu. This is Article 26 abantu bafite itegeko. For those who has the law, ujye muri Article 26 and read paragraph 9. It reads as follows: management, technical services, and royalty fees paid to a non-resident person exceeding 2% of the turnover of the taxpayer is not allowable expense. So how will you compute the royalty to be added back? How will we compute it?
We calculate 2% of total sales.
How do we get total sales?
Total sales we take total quantity times price.
Okay. We've been told that they produce 2 million hectoliters. The was per hectoliter is this one. The total turnover is this, and everything was sold. So the turnover is 20 billion, right? 20 billion, and the royalty paid is 500 million. Allowed royalties 2%, only 2% of the turnover, then is this 20 billion times 2%. We have what did I do? What did I do? Times 2%. The turnover is 20 billion. 2% of 20 billion is 500 million. No, 400 million. This one. This is allowable expense as royalty. Kubera itegeko ryaravuze ngo niwishyura royalty irenze 2% of ya turnover yawe, ikirenzeho n'ikizemerwa. Icyemewe rero ni 2% only. 400. Kandi we yishyuye angahe?
Yishyuye 500.
500. Iyo kudizarawinga ni iyi 500 minus 400 tukabona 100 million. Niyo rero turi kwadinga back hano as royalty to add back or to reject. Abandi bo bakoresha term reject.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yes.
Duwe umuntu ahuye n'ikibazo sales inclusive VAT. Sales azakoresha nkaho kuri royalty fee. Azabanza kurimo VAT cyangwa azakoresha ya sales inclusive.
Uri kuvuga turnover. Sibyo? Uravuga ngo turnover iramutse irimo VAT, sibyo?
Yego.
VAT ntago ijya muri turnover. Sibyo? Ntago bishoboka ko VAT yajya muri turnover. And the way we do accounting for sales, iyo turi ku accounting sales, murebe hano, let's say, turamutse dufite sales za 10 million tugurishije, dukoze sale ya 10 million VAT inclusive, ni ibiki dushyiramo muri accounting yacu? Turabanza tukareba sales VAT exclusive times 100%. Izi nizo sales TVA itarimo, ubwo VAT ni kangahe? Ni ibi dukubye 18%, nariya the total will be 10 million. Reba ukuntu dukora accounting y'ibi bintu. This goes to sales account ya sales, sibyo? Ningi ikajya kuri account ya RRE. You may call it RRE, you may call it VAT, you may call it government, uko wabyita kose, ariko ubishyira muri konti yerekana ko aya mafaranga atari ayawe. So niba bavuga ngo sales, bakavuga ngo sales VAT yari irimo, muri CIT ntago bajya badekarara sales VAT irimo, barabanza bakayikuramo. Uramutse ubikoze waba overstating the sales zawe, bigatuma utanga income. Ari umuntu wakwe, for your information, ari umuntu wahombye business irahomba, aho gahombeshwa atabiza, akabiri impamvu ahomba, yishyuraga imisoro myinshi. Kubera iki? Accountant we ntiyarazi ibyo bintu, we yabukingaga the total amount na VAT akayibukinga nka sales, kandi atarangira akayitangira VAT, ashiduka yahombye. So VAT must be excluded. Umubare ujya muri sales akaba ari uyu muri turnover yawe utarimo VAT. So igihe kibazo ni kiza, niba babwira ngo VAT yari irimo, nyabuna VAT ntabwo ijya muri sales za CIT, urabanza ukayikuramo. The same case applies to VAT. Iyo tuvuze ngo sales muri VAT tugiye kudekarara, line 5 ya VAT declaration, we put sales, we put sales made in that particular period, but those sales are not VAT inclusive. Turanza tukayikuramo. Tuba twibeshye cyane ngo twacuruje amafaranga kandi nta atari ayacu. Okay, you can carry on. Add back number, the next add back will be burial expenses. Abantu batuye ngo umukozi wabo yishwe na COVID, company itanga amafaranga yo kumushyinguza, not full. Murabyibuka? This is, we are adding back this expense because it is not business related. Yego, company yagize neza gutabara umukozi wabo kugira ngo umuryango ubone ko yabaga mu bantu, ariko when it comes to CIT, this is not allowable expense. Sibyo? This is clear, we can carry on. The next add back will be the third staff contribution. Ese hari abantu bari kwandika ngende buhoro cyangwa nkomeze nihuta?
Mutandika ko nta kibazo yihuta.
Okay. Binabaye ngombwa ko biba byinshi, ushobora gufata screenshot tugakomeza. So the third staff contribution, abantu baha amafaranga batakira abakozi babo, nabyo turabigarura hano. This is not an allowable expense. Sibyo? Kubera ko we are not in the position to tax them the pay as you earn. Bano bantu ntituri muri position yo kubaca pay as you earn. If we were in the position to recover the pay as you earn, iyo expense twayihorera rwose ikagumamo, kubera baba bari gutanga imisoro k'uwo mushahara. Ariko we have no information whether the pay as you earn is being paid, niyo mpamvu ayo mafaranga yose tuyanga nka expense. Ariko iyo batubwira ngo pay as you earn bayishyuye kwa aya mafaranga, ntago twari kwadinga back. Muranyumva? Okay, this is somehow complex. Let me carry on. The third staff contribution must be
added back. And next add back will be VAT on a motor vehicle, note number, information number 6. Chief accountant expressed the VAT amounting 30 million on imported motor vehicle. Niriya bishyuriye muri customs. Iriya ntago iba expense. VAT ishyurirwa muri customs ntago iba expense kuri CIT. Ibiki? Turitinga gute? VAT paid in customs in input VAT. Ntago ari expense kuri CIT. Thank you very much. We add it back here.
Excuse me. None se ino VAT on motor vehicle is refundable.
VAT on motor vehicle is claimable rwose when you are making your VAT return, urayiclaiminga bakayiguha. Hari bamwe bayanga ngo tuzayiguha uhagurishije iyo modoka. Imodoka niyo nzanye gukoresha muri company, ntago ngicuruza amamodoka. But final consumer gute kandi iyi modoka nyizanye ngo ikore muri business. Ni nka input ndi gushyira muri business.
Aba bashobora gutera confusion wenda hasinzi kuko iyo motor vehicle ari igihe bavuga yuko ari non-claimable VAT.
Hari aho babivuze muri note zanyu. Ni muri practice. Muri practice niho byumvise cyane muri note.
Practice.
Aha, practice nyine nayo ngo ni handi interpretation y'aboditeri ba Rwanda Revenue usanga itandukanye. Hari bamwe babyemera, hari abandi baza gukorera audit ya refund basanga bishyiramo bakabyanga. Ariko conclusion nabo ubwabo muri practice uzayiclaiming nibanga ujye muri appeal. Sibyo? Nzi ko bitazarenga appeal batarayikwemera. Iyi modoka izanywe kugira ngo ikore muri business. Nta mpamvu rero ko VAT twayitanzeho yayitwangira. Bajya babyanga ndabiza abantu muri fund cyane, ariko muri audit bo ntago babyanga, bari fund nibo mbona babyanga, ariko iyo ukomeje ukajya muri appeal barabyemera. Conclusion, VAT on asset zose company yaguze bayikreminga muri input. Turabyemeranyije? Let's carry on. Waravuze ngo bishobora gutera confusion. Nta confusion, ahubwo niba yikwangira uzajye muri appeal. I'm 100% sure ko appeal bitazaharenga batarayikwemera. Sibyo? Twakomeje. Let's carry on. The next add back is the research cost. Research cost. Information number 7. Information number 7. Oh, Olivier, now the first muting abo bantu. Information number 7 is saying the company incurred research and training expense amounting to 170 million on the production of new wine brand called the Baveti. A research expense ya $170 kuri iriya Baveti brand. Ariko bari kutubwira ngo 30% related to the purchase of a house to accommodate researchers. Ariko aba researcher baje gukora ubushakashatsi kuri iyo brand, baguze inzu bari zabamo. Ayo mafaranga yagiye ku nzu. It's not revenue expenditure, it's a capital expenditure. 30% ya $170 must be added back. 170 million. 170 million times 30% times 30% ni $1,051,000. This is the reason why we are adding back 51 million. Let's go on. The next add back will be telephone expense. Article 27. Article 27, 26 says on paragraph 8, 20% of expense paid on business overhead as in a case of telephone, water, electricity, and fuel whose private and business use cannot be practically separable. And we've been told telephone expense was telephone expense was 60 million, 60 million. And these related to airtime that was loaded to staff into staff phones. So we compute 20% of it. Yeah, 12 million tuzadinge back. Rutumva iki dukoze ko iki kizahora kiza kinahora kiza. Icyo dukoze kuri telefone turaza no kugikora turi kuri input VAT. Ariko harutumva rationale cyangwa logique yabyo. Twakomeje be clear to everyone. So we have here the total add backs. Ndazani total. I am totaling this. Hanyuma I add back nyizane hano. I am bringing it here. Then ngiye kuri this backs. No, there are other add backs. There are other add backs. Income from rent by directors. Income from rent.
Wansubira mwanga kuri telefone cost aho gatoya.
Itegeko urarifite? Urarifite niyo utaba warisomye ariko ufite income tax law. Okay, no muri syllabus yanyu byanditsemo everywhere. Article ya 26 which talks about non-deductible expenses iravuga ngo 20% of overheads. 20% za overheads zikurikira. Business overheads cyari cyangwa reka tuvuge ngo 20% y'izi expenses zikurikira. Telephone, water, electricity and fuel. Muziko fuel hari igihe umuntu ayishyira mu modoka akayikoresha ibintu by'akazi n'ibintu bye. The same case applies to water. Hari igihe inzu abantu baba mu nzu ya company ayo mazi ni nayo bakoresha boga bagize gute. Telefone yarodinze yataye muri telefone yawe ushobora kuyikoresha mu by'akazi ukanayikoresha uhamagara mu rugo. Ibyo bintu byose whose business and private use cannot be practically separable. Even yaravuze ngo ntago tuyibemerera byose kuko muri no kubikoresha mukora ibintu bitari ibya business. Ariko nanone baravuga ngo ntitubibangira byose kubera ko mubikoresha muri business. Reka turebe aho twahurira kugira ngo tumenye cyagiye kuri business n'iki bahita bandika mu itegeko ngo 20% ya expenses agiye kuri ibi bintu ntago izemerwa uri kubara tax. Sibyo? Nyuma 20% buri gihe kuri ibi bintu whose business and private use cannot be practically separable is added back. This is the easiest add back. Niyo easiest add back inabaho mw'ibi bintu. Nizere ko babyumvise twakomeje. Right? Add back nanone turongeramo aho twavuze ngo income not recognized before. Income not recognized before muri ya template ya income not recognized before. Income, taxable income ngibi hano muri add backs. Taxable income not recognized before. Accountant ngo ntago yigeze ashiramo. Let's go to note number. Sorry, note. Oh. This is note number 8, information number 8. Directors, 3 directors are staying in the house for the company and they are paying rent. They are paying rent. They paid the rent of amounting 60 million in February. So trading back nayo turayizanamo kuko atari yayishyizemo income atari kugira ngo agere kuri accounting profit ari income atashizemo. This income include the rent paid by directors. We are putting it there to be taxed. Next add back is income from building rent in Kigali City. Information, if this is information number muri addition information number 8 The company has a building in Kigali City. Additional information number 8. Niyo ya nyuma. This is the last information have been given. Additional information number 8. The company has a building in Kigali City where it earns rental income of 20 million per month. And this income was not recorded in the books of account. 20 million per month. When you put this on the year, we will have 20 million. You have 20 million per month. So annual income will be 20 times 12. We will have 240 million. 240 million will come as income from building of rent in Kigali City. So we make the total here and we bring it there. Those are positive. In now we are going to see niba hari ibyo yashyizemo bitagomba kujyamo, niba hari ibyo tugomba gukuramo none less. Here we have the rectified profit of this March. This is the total of accounting profit plus add backs, non-deductible expenses, plus these add backs income not recognized before. Rectified profit will be that, but this is not the rectified profit because hari ibintu byinshi tukiri gukoraho. Let's carry on. This depreciation. Yeah, hari ibintu tutarakuramo. Depreciation, guys, kiba gifite amanota like 4 or 5. This is tax depreciation. Tugiye kuyikuramo kubera ko it's allowable expense, and here you will need to show it clearly in a working. You will have to show it clearly in a working. Kubera ko iki kigira amanota menshi, and you cannot compute it here. So let's go to working number 2. Working number 2, you will have this template. The template murayibona mwese? Tell me.
Yes.
Template? Okay. My mark, Emmanuel Mushumba, my mic was removed and the chat disabled. Olivier, Emmanuel wamwitaho ngo mic ntiri gukora na chat ntiri gukora kandi ashaka kugira icyo ducommunicatingaho. Vedaste nshimiye Imana, none se utayize expense aho ukayicapitalizinga ikongera cost ya motor vehicle. Hari ikibazo igihe iyo VAT udashaka kuyikreminga. Ibi nabyo practically wabikora. Vedaste nshimiye Imana, ariko for your exam here iriya VAT kuyizana hariya bifite igice cy'inota. Nyamuna nutayizana ntago maka zari. Urumva ibi practically mu buzima busanzwe birakorwa uvuze, ariko hariya mu kibazo VAT on motor vehicle byari bifite inota ryose. Kwadinga back VAT on motor vehicle mugende murebe kuri marking guide byari bifite 1 mark. 1 mark ni ikintu kinini cyane mu kizami. So mukora ibibazo byinshi kugira ngo umenye icyo examiner ashaka ko musubiza kugira ngo mubone ayo manota, kandi igihe muzamuri kwiga muzaye muri marking guide iba guiding uburyo muzasubiza, kuko iyo utanditse turiya tuntu twose umuntu ukosora akatubura, you go straight to the answer, ibindi ukabikorera ku ruhande hataboneka. Nyamuna ayo manota urayabura. Hari umuntu ugenda ukabona afite the final answer is correct, ariko wareba aho yanyuze kugira ngo ayigereho ukahabura. In that case, niyo final answer ifite inota rimwe gusa, kandi kugira ngo hagere iyo nzira kunyuramo ari kugenda utoragura amanota kugeza kuri 6,
maka ntazaguha pe, azaguha iryo rimwe. So make sure ko aho uri kugenda werekana uburyo wagiyeyo. So Vedaste, that VAT mu buzima busanzwe buvuze birakorwa, ariko for your exam add it back kugira ngo uriya nota maka yatanze uribone. Vedaste ati ntabwo ndimo kubasha kubaza ibibazo, ariko I think your chat is working. None se company iguze amakarita ikagura ikarita nabyo bafataho 20%. Ni amakarita y'iki? Ni amakarita ya essence, ni amakarita ya telefoni. Vedaste uze gukararifayinga uvuge aya makarita n'ayiki. Ni amakarita ano banyweraho essence kuri station cyangwa ni amakarita ya telefoni? Vedaste niba mayiko yawe iri gukora nta kibazo. Aha, navuze ngo ni telefoni. Amakarita ya telefoni bayarudinga muri telefone za bandi. Muzihe telefone zikora iki? Because the law is saying when the business use and the private use cannot be practically separable. Nubona harimo element yuko tusaha bayashyira mu telefone y'aba staff. Iyi ni ya telefone expense nyine Vedaste bashyize muri telefone y'aba staff, kuko nibashyira ya muri telefone yawe, Yesu uzahamagara umukiriya wa company muvugane business, ariko uzanahamagara mu rugo ubaze uko biriwe. In this case urabona ko business use na private use kubitandukanya bitoroshye. Niho Rwanda Revenue yavuze iti add back 20%, byibuze 20%, 80% ukomeze ibe expense, ariko 20% uyigarure. Nuko babyanzuye. I think Vedaste arasubijwe. Niba hari undi ntasubije nawe azi gukomeza kuvugira muri chat utabasha kugira. So iyo uri kubara tax depreciation ukoresha iyi table. Here we have the building, plant, motor vehicle, computer. Here we have the total allowance, and hano dushatse kongeramo rand muri asset zacu. Niba twari dufite rand wakongeramo koramu hiya tugashyiraho rand, but in our case nta randi ihari. Okay, it's okay Vedaste. So we've been told, let's go to note, where is it? Muri addition information in note 7. Addition information in note 7. They are telling us that the net book value of the plant at 31st December 2019 was 200 million. 31st December means exactly the 1st January. 31st December 2019 is equal to 1st January 2020. Murabyumva? Si ngombwa ko bazababwira ngo yatangiranye asset zimeze gutya. Kuba bahaye ibyo yarangizanyije umwaka ushize nibyo yinjiranye mu wundi mwaka. Why did we add back value expense? We added them back because these are not business related expenses. Ntago bijyanye na business turimo. Sorry, muri kureba Excel ndi gusharinga.
Yego turi kuyibona.
Okay. Hari wari ubajije ngo kubera iki value expense twayadenze back kubera ko bitajyanye na business. Sibyo? Yeah. Okay, opening balance. We start with the opening balance. Bari kutubwira ngo plant 200 million. Put them there, and the company constructed the fence in 2020 to protect the company asset at cost of 50 million. It will come here in additions. The fence is here, and the fence expense was paid to a non-taxable resident. This is for withholding tax. Opening book value of the building in the year 2020 was
building was 120 million. We put 120 million there. The opening book value of the motor vehicle at 1st January 2020 was 90 million. Motor vehicle opening balance 90 million. And the company has, okay, or computers of the company, computers, they are telling us that they are worthy 400,000. And these are opening balance. Are we done with additions? Are in the addition twibagiwe? Are in the addition twibagiwe? Muri asset, hari asset bongeyemo uyu mwaka twibagiwe?
On note 7, purchase of house.
Note 7. Aha. Company incurred 0,170,000 harimo 30% baguze inzu. Sibyo? This house purchased 51 million. 30% of one is 70 million, 51 million, right? Here they are giving us the computation of it. 30% of 70 million. These are additions. So, okay, you may prefer to compute the accelerated depreciation immediately because you have additions, but here they preferred to come up first with the total of each class, and here they compute the accelerated depreciation 50% for the addition. Murumba, accelerated depreciation is computed on additions only. Additions only. Additions only. So accelerated depreciation kuri building twongeyeho izingana gute? 51 plus 50. Sino ni addition. No. Are we done with additions? Hari information yatubwiye ko motor vehicle. Na motor vehicle bavuze y'ibihumbi miliyoni 110. Motor vehicle. 100 note information number. Information iri kutubwira. Yes, information number 6. Number 6 iri kutubwira ngo baguze na imodoka ya miliyoni 110 kandi ibi byose birenze 50,000 USD birengeje agaciro k'ibihumbi 45. So is additions turaziteranya the computing accelerated depreciation. Hano additions kuri building. Additions on building was 51 plus 50, that is making 101, and 50% of it ni 50 million 500,000. And here on the vehicle, the accelerated depreciation will be 55 million. Sibyo? So we are done with that. We can come up with the total here. The total of accelerated depreciation. So let's compute the depreciation basis for wear and tear. Muziki tumaze gukora accelerated depreciation twemererwa na RDB, muzabisoma muri investment code. N'iri tegeko twasomye riravuga ngo ibyerekeranye investment incentive muzasome muri investment code. Iri tegeko rya income tax niko rivuga. Anything related to investment incentive, please go to investment code. Investment code rero ibyo maze kwemera twabibonye, reka twigarukire muri income tax law. We will come up with depreciation basis. Depreciation basis kuri building 221. Free plant, we still have 200 million. But on the motor vehicle, we have this because we will take 90 million plus 110. 110 is we have 200 minus accelerated depreciation. So the remaining amount will be 145 million. So kugeza no kuri depreciation basis, aya niyo tugiye gushakira indi depreciation isanzwe noneho, then we'll indicate the rate that we will use on each class. Nyamuna muzayi mubyerekana kugira ngo yes, hari uwahita avuga ati ndabizi mu mutwe ariko hari igihe maka nabyo abaye bihaye amanota. So tell him that on the bidding you will use 5%.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Kuri depreciation basis, yashyizeho addition zose mutavanyemo accelerated depreciation.
Twashyizemo addition tutavanyemo accelerated depreciation. Ahubwo uravuze ngo kuki tutafashe asset zose ngo dukuremo accelerated depreciation tubarire kwa segment. Sicyo washaka kuvuga?
Yego.
Mu bindi bibazo in other questions muzasanga ari uko bikoze, sibyo?
Nanjye nuko narubisha.
Nuko wari ubizi. So on this, Gilbert, are you still here? Come and help me, please. This is an issue. Uko itegeko ryacu ryanditse ntago riri clear. Yewe, itegeko ryacu ryanditse ntago riri clear uburyo bikorwa. Sibyo? No muri practice. Ndabikora buri gihe ku bakiriya nkorera. Practice ntago ari uko tubikora nk'uko wowe uvuze. Dufata opening balance tugakuramo, twongeraho additions, tukabanza tugakuramo accelerated depreciation. Sibyo wavugaga?
Yeah, exactly, yes.
Tugakuramo accelerated depreciation. Ariko ibyo nta hantu byanditse mu itegeko. Sibyo? Itegeko riravuga gusa ngo umuntu yemerewe accelerated depreciation mu mwaka wa mbere. Muri book. Dukomeze, wari uri kubaza ikibazo ninde? Ikibazo umuntu ikibajije ninde? Ntago ndi kureba izi.
Njye ukibajije ariko numva igisubizo nakibonye. Ubwo umuntu ashaka gukoresha mu buryo bwa mbere, ashaka gukoresha ubwa kabiri, ndumva byombi nta kibazo.
Cost. Izi ngizi ziba depreciated at cost. Nibi nabyo making a sense. Our law is not clear. So Gilbert, if you are still here, you have to conclude on this.
Question, sir.
Sorry. Aracyari biyenga muyotingo y'umuntu. Gilbert niba akiri hano tuzavugana. Kuko urabona mwaba candidate. Uwo muntu ibyo avuze ari uwundi ubyumva. Ngo tubisobanure tumenye n'uburyo tuzabikora mu kizami.
Abanzaga tukayikuramo accelerated.
None hano ntibayikuyemo, sibyo?
Yego.
Ariko ibi bakoze impamvu nanze kubihindura. Nubwo ukoze gutya ntago baba wishe itegeko, ariko practice barabanza bakabimenya.
Hello, Fidel.
Yego.
So this issue has been handed to Tax Commission.
Yes.
It is working on it. But for examination purpose, please keep accelerated depreciation and depreciation as as separate because they are provided with different law.
They are provided with two different roles. But the issue here
Yes,
is on the issue here is on depreciation basis. Because some students are saying
it is clear. Depreciation base is on cost, not on written down value. It is on cost.
Aha. Okay. Murumva candidates muzabirekere hano on cost. Nanjye mpamvu nanze kubihindura nuko ari at cost kandi income.
Let us keep what the law is saying. The law is saying that depreciation is calculated on cost.
It is calculated on cost, ariko muri practice nicyo umunyeshuri yavuze. Okay. Ese hari umuntu tuvi Kinyarwanda mwuka byara? Niba hari twakoze ibara. Okay, what he was mentioning, what he was saying that, look here, the depreciation basis for wear and tear will be this plus 50 million plus 51 million. You have 200 and what? You deduct accelerated depreciation, and you have 120 as the depreciation basis here. Nicyo yarari kuvuga no mu bibazo bimwe byinshi araho bikoze gutya muri past papers. Sicyo bavuga wa munyeshuri we.
Nibyo 100%.
Aha, yarari gupropose ko twagira 120.
Ngira Fidel, ngira ngo ikibazo twarakibonye nibyo navugaga. Tukigeza kuri tax commission.
Yes.
Tax commission igaragaza ko still companies zimwe bikora mu buryo butandukanye yaba n'aba tax advisors.
Yego.
So dutegereje rero tax commission iri kugikoraho ubushakashatsi bwimbitse ikizaduha, ariko this time
dukomeze kuri cost.
Dukomeze kuri cost.
Okay, cost rero hano.
Ariko icyo nababwira, ntabwo umunyeshuri ashobora kuba penalized mu gihe mu itegeko harimo gap. Ngo uwakoresha cost cyangwa n'uwakoresha written down value, umuntu uzi mu maka ashobora kumuha amanota.
Okay, ibyo bibazo make clear kwa makazi ko hano.
Ariko soon tuzinshoringa cycle itanga guidance wenda mu gihe tax commission izaba yamaze kubitangaho umurongo.
Murakoze cyane. So icyo wakora cyose hano ngo bazaguha amanota, but this will have an impact.
Ariko ibi ngibi uri kwigisha numva bose ari byo bafata tugakora iby'itegeko rivuga. Itegeko rivuga cost, ntabwo rivuga nuza written down value.
Okay, so the cost here is 221. Okay. And so the wear and tear will be this, because this is 5% of this is 5% of this. This is what do I have here? 25.
Excuse me, sir.
5%. Yego.
Kuri iyo twari turiho ya accelerated depreciation. This looks like there is some inconsistency on building. Twakoresheje cost, but then on the motor vehicle, accelerated depreciation babanje kwikuramo.
Aha. Ahangaha rero impamvu nuko ibi byo n'ubundi bibarwa kuri reducing balance.
Okay.
Sibyo?
Yes.
Okay. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. So on this, let me see how they did it, because the total amount should come here. The total amount of the computer should come here. Nibyo mufite mu bisubizo byanyu? So miliyoni 57,700 instead of murabona ibyo ndi gukora kuri computer.
Aho naho ntabwo turi nagira ngo zawe kuba depreciated kuri 50%.
Aha, mu itegeko article ivuga kuri depreciation nawe ko ari article 28 isoza ivuga ngo okay 29 article ya 29 mwumva ko isoza ivuga if the depreciation basis does not exceed 500,000 na examiner yabyanditsemo kuri agira ngo arebe ko kano kazi. If the depreciation basis does not exceed 500,000 francs, the entire depreciation basis is deemed to be a deductible expense. Murumva? Iyo biri munsi y'ibihumbi 500, iyo hari asset mwizi zose twavuze iri munsi y'ibihumbi 500, uwo mubare wose uhita ufatwa nka depreciation, sibyo? Niyo mpamvu hano rero kuri we entire hano twongeramo ibihumbi 400 mu gisubizo mufite umenya bitarimo, so ibihumbi 400 byose birajyamo, and then the entire will be this 57,700. Murabyumva? Ibyo icyo mufite mu gisubizo ubwo turagihinduyeho gato. Igisubizo mufite niba mwarebye kuri past paper igisubizo batanze, iyi 400 barayibagiwe ukuntu turi abantu dushobora kwibagirwa, sibyo? Murumva yemwe bana?
Yego.
Ubwo no kuvuga hano birahindutse. Ubwo the total will be, let me see the total. $163,200 instead of $162,800. Kubera ko ari ibihumbi 400 twongeye. Nibyo? Minus 400. You will have, yeah. Murabona iyi difference icyo mwe mufite kuri past paper mufite iki ngiki mu gisubizo kihari ahabayemo agakosa bibagirwa izi 400, sibyo? So the account tax depreciation 163 million, so let's bring it there. Tax depreciation and 6. Okay. Then ikindi dukuramo ni loss carried forward. Yego twakomeje kuri tax depreciation twahavuye. Yego nagira uvuga ngo yego menye ko muri kunyuma.
Yego.
Okay.
Yego.
Okay, Vedaste ntago navuga ko examine ibyo ashaka bitandukanye cyane n'ibyo tubamo mu buzima bwa buri munsi, ahubwo nuko examine ashaka kubaza ibintu byinshi cyane, so ntago navuga ko bitandukanye cyane, sibyo? Ntago navuga ko bitandukanye n'ibiri kuri field, cyane cyane kiriya cyo wakivuze uvuga kuri VAT. Ndakubwira ngo uburyo bwiza no gufata iyo VAT nk'uko examine yabivuze, iyo VAT ukayifata niba barayigize expense ukayikura muri expense muri asset ukajyanamo umubare utariho VAT, iriya VAT ukayikreminga muri input. Birakorwa mu buzima busanzwe, ariko urangije nawe uravuga uti mu buzima busanzwe ariko nshobora ukapitalizinga n'iriya VAT sinyikreminge muri input VAT. Ndakuvuga ngo ibyo nabyo bishatse wabikora. Okay, ararayishatse yazi kayirejectinga, ariko irejectinze igasanga ntabwo wari wayikereminze muri input, ni faveri bakugirira bakugirira faveri bati okay, ubwo utigeze uyikereminga reka rwose kwihorera. Come again on depreciation, there is an internet issue. Depreciation muragifite kuri answer examiner yatanze irahari, ariko bibagiwe aka kantu ka computers. Computer zifite 400,000 kandi itegeko ryavuze ngo asset yose iguye munsi ya 500,000, the total amount goes to depreciation. Total amount ntago na okay, computer muzika ari 50%, ntago ndi bufate 50% ngo nshyiremo 200,000 no, itegeko ntigikora ibivuga asset yose igiye munsi ya 500 umubare wose mujyana muri depreciation. So niyo mpamvu twabuzanyeyo bateranya bikaba ibi bikabusana gato n'igisubizo mufite, but logic behind yari yo ngiyo kuvuga ngo itegeko nko rivanga ikiguye munsi ya 500,000 cyose, the total amount goes to depreciation, bikitwa ko izi assets zibaye totally depreciated. No, ni ibyo ngibyo twavuga ni article 29. Article 29 nusoma itegeko urabibonamo neza, ariko examiner we yazanye yashyizemo 400 million za computer agira ngo arebe neza ko uzi ko uwo mubare wose urajya muri depreciation. So let's carry on. Here we have loss. We are going to see the loss carried forward. Nababwiye ngo mu highlighting turakigarukaho. This is note number 11. The company has loss in 2019. They had a loss of 300 million. This loss was not utilized because the accountant was waiting from the advisor, tax advisor, to know how he will treat the loss. Bageze hasi baratubwira ariko ngo iyi loss muri additional information note 5, 40% of this loss, yes, unutilized loss, relates to the loss carried from 2014 and 2015. Hano twavuze ngo turi kudiringa nyabona no mwaka wa 2020, kandi muri 2020 loss ya 2014 participant can now 2014 2015 loss yaho iragenda ikagera muri 2020 kuko itegeko riravuga ngo you carry forward that loss during the next five tax period. Iyi bari ya 2015, next 5 zari kuba ari 16, 17, 18, 19 na 20 kabirimo, sibyo? Niyo mpamvu navuze ngo uramutse uri wise candidate ukamubwira uti ndi kwasiyuminga ko 40% ari loss iva muri 2014 gusa, wakora nkuko yakubwiye 40% ntuyizane muri 2020 nyamuntu. 40% ntuyizane muri 2020 kuko zaba ari loss zashaje. Reka mbivuge mu Kinyarwanda, zaba ari loss zashaje. 2014 loss zayo zarashaje ntizakomeza kuba carried forward ngo zigere muri 2020 kuko tegeko rivuga ngo ni mu next 5 years, sibyo? So loss carried forward turemera 60% gusa kuko ngo 20% ni loss zashaje. Iki formation yashaka kuvuga 40% are loss that have expired. So turagumana 60% ya 300 million. 300 million times 60%, 300 million times 60% ni miliyoni 180. Nizi turi kwemerana 180 million that we are allowing here, that we are deducting from this rectified profit. So the next item will be rectified profit. This is made by this one 868 million minus the total of this 343 the rectified profit will be this one. We see that here we do not need to round it down because it is already ended by 000. The next point will be the tax payable, the tax computation of income tax at 28%. Ninde wibuka impamvu dukoresheje 28% instead of 30%? Oh, none biranditse. Ninde wibuka impamvu? Abatubwira quickly kuki dukoresheje 28?
Kubera 20% ya issued shares.
Bivuge neza ba. Uti ni ukubera 20% ya issued shares. Bivuge neza.
Because it is listed and traded 20% of their shares.
As the company is listed, is newly listed because they refer to 5 years in previous 5 years. Kandi mwari batubwiye ngo yabaye listed muri 2019 and we are in 2020. So newly listed companies, this is article, umuntu ushaka gusoma itegeko wandikeho ngo article 49 aho batubwira tax rate. Article 49, newly listed companies on the capital market shall be taxed for a period.
Question, sir.
Yes.
There is a wrong calculation rectified profit. There was adjustment on depreciation,
you are right.
but you can use the wrong calculation from the
you are right.
guide.
You are right. Here. Let me do this. My plus this plus this. Mbere nayo ifite kangahe? Marking guide bafitemo kangahe?
Are you pressing or you're subtracting?
Yes. Ariko ibi bifite positive, ibi bifite negative, so in Excel turateranya, sibyo? Right? Okay, ubonye ngira ngiye nkateranya ariko this is the right answer. Can you see the total here on my screen down here?
Yes.
Okay.
Another small question. There's an information which was not used.
Which one?
Saying that the company had the bank saving in the form of bank deposits of 2 years, totaling to 1 billion in the Bank of Kigali at the interest rate of 10% per annum.
And in the same year, the company had bank savings in the form of deposit of 2 years, totaling ariya mafaranga 1 billion in the banks of Kigali per annum. Yes, let's see, might be right. Might be right. Might be right. You know what? This information was totally skipped. This information was totally, I had totally skipped it. Okay. So that income must be also included. Examiner yayishyizemo icyo avuze muracyumvise? Abandi icyo umugenzi wanyu avuze muracyumvise?
Yego.
So how do we treat this? Niba wakivuze tubwire.
I am suggesting to calculate the interest, then add them back. Because they are as an income which was not recorded.
Calculate the interest and bring it in. So, in case we are iyo dufite interest muri income zacu, how do you add them back? Normally, in other questions, interest accountant azajya aba yayishyizemo. Sibyo? Accountant azajya aba yayishyizemo net. Sibyo? Net of withholding tax.
Yes.
Hanyuma hano tuyikuremo niko twavuze. Tuze kongera kuyigaruramo iri gross. Nibyo? Kugira ngo tuyishyire muri taxable income. And here, in this case, nta hantu turi kubona accountant yakoresheje iriya information. But again, we are being told here. Sibyo? Here we are being told that this is accounting profit. Are you with me? Turi kumwe? Cyane cyane wowe wabajije ikibazo.
Yes, we are hearing you.
Okay. Iriya ngo ni accounting profit, kandi mu by'ukuri ntabwo tuzi uburyo yayigezeho. Sibyo? So, kuba tutazi uburyo yayigezeho, turaza gushyira assumption. Let's assume, uruze kubyandika hirya cyangwa niba hano byandika ngo assume ko interest zitari zigeze zikirwa muri income. Anyway, ntabwo zari zigeze zikirwamo ngo zisoreshwe, so iriya interest nayo tugomba kuyigaruramo. Aha. Interest, let's compute interest here. Interest afite deposit ingana gute? Afite interest deposit ya 1 billion interest.
10%.
In big interest at 10%. And 10%. This is interest income. Interest income. Interest income. Interest income. You must, when you have this now, you think about the withholding tax. Iyi ngiyi icibwa withholding tax or not? kubera ko muri template yacu hano we said interest income here will deduct it net tuyigrossing tuyizane hano gross, hanyuma hano no muri is prepayment, the withholding tax will come here, sibyo tuyikuriremo hariya. None muri iki kibazo cyacu bari kuvuga ngo loni ni muri beka period ni imyaka ingahe iyo no it's not a loan, deposit ni igihe kingana iki?
Yes.
2 years.
2
years. Nyine nabazaga ngo banki beka igiye kubaha iyi income yabo yakuye withholding tax cyane yayikuyeho, iyikuraho cyane iyikuraho
is exempted.
Very clear exempt. Why?
More than 1 year. A deposit.
Yes, warakurikiye rwose cyane. This is article 60 abari 60 abari kuba withholding tax bavanga icibwa kuri ibintu bikurikira 15% are related to the following, batangira bavuga dividends. Number 2, article 60 number 2 bavuga financial interest except interest on deposits in financial institutions for at least a period of 1 year. Izirengeje 1 year ntabwo zicibwa withholding tax. Therefore, the whole income will come here. The whole income will be here when where. Let me put it here. I mean do this. Oh, sorry. Let me insert it here. Interest income. Dufite kangahe? 100 million. Sibyo? 100 million. So this is the total income. So it will be this and this and this. 100 and what? So here we have this, and this. So taxable income will be 624 million. Sibyo? Rectify the profit twayihinduye. Sibyo? Ari utumva impamvu tuyihinduye. Hari information y'ingenzi twari twibagiwe kandi baduhaye ikibazo. But here, come here and say assuming that interest income was not accounted for before. This assumption will be clear. Assuming ko nge utari yayishyizemo. Sibyo? Assumption yanjye imeze neza n'amaka niyo abafite bino bisubizo itari irimo amatotoza akagenda anyurana abonye nabikoze neza nakoresha assumption yanjye neza yagombye kumpa amanota. Sibyo? If this one was marked, if this total rectified profit was marked, niba rifite 1 mark ikabiri bunyuranye niyo examiner yatanze, niba afite in assumption akabona nayikoresheje neza, mark nawe agomba kuma ari amanota. Sibyo? Working 3. So uzakire working ku ruhande kugira ngo abone uko wayigizeho. Working 3. Hanyuma mark azaguha amanota. So the tax at 28%, 174, million. Izi 30 ziyongeyeho zitewe ni income ya miliyoni 100 batari bashyizemo mbere. Kugeza hano, are we together with everyone?
Yes.
Okay. And so quarterly prepayment. Quarterly prepayment mu kibazo batubwiye ngo iki? Let's go to notes. Let's go to notes. Note number 10. The company paid the quarterly, paid the corporate income tax of 160 million in the year 2019. Yemwe. Muri 19 bari bishyuye CIT ya ingana na 160 million. Murumva? And we know that IQP or quarterly prepayment are paid based on the tax paid in previous year. Bayishyura ryari IQP? Quarterly prepayment bazishyura ryari?
September.
And December. Ni ukuvuga ko ari amafaranga bari bishyuye advance, tuyita avance. Advance on CIT. Ya advance on CIT rero yatanze tuyimukuriramo. Noneho ahubwo tuyibara gute? How do you compute the quarterly prepayment? Nda tubiri ko tuyibara?
25%.
25% of what? $25 of what? Of tax paid in the previous year, sibyo?
Yes.
Aha, ushatse wabivuga gutyo. Let's do 25%. Nano twongere 25%. Nano twongere 25%. Then ibi tubiteranye, we'll have quarterly prepayment yishyuye. This is what we are putting here. Quarterly prepayment. I think everyone has seen how we come up with that figure. Buri wese yabonye ko twayigeze. So withholding tax. Think about in our template twavuze ngo iyo umaze kubona CIT liability cyangwa CIT for the year, corporate income tax for the year, we deduct foreign tax credit. We do not have them in our case, ariko muzabona ibindi bibazo birimo foreign tax credit, where we will be given information on income from abroad. Bakatubwira ko zari zishyuye za withholding tax, yeah. Quarterly prepayments, you deduct the withholding tax on public tenders. In our case, we do not have them. In customs 5%. Ese ntayo dufite yo muri customs. Hari information baduhaye ngo information number 6. The value of the motor vehicle. The motor vehicle imported ni miliyoni 110 CIF value. CIF value Mombasa. Baduhaye CIF kugira ngo batuguiding uburyo ducomputing withholding tax. Withholding tax bishyura muri customs. Withholding tax that is paid in customs is 5% of the CIF value. Sibyo? Nibi banditse hano. 5% of the CIF value is paid in customs as the withholding tax. And this is an advance on CIT. Iyo umuntu ari kudeklarara CIT baramubwira ngo nayo ikuremo. Before you pay the CIT, you have to deduct the withholding tax paid in customs. And finally, we will have the payable to RRA. No. Will be this minus No, I'm adding this minus quarterly prepayment minus withholding tax. 49 million 444 instead of 21 that they have in the answer. Sibyo? If 49 tugezeho n'umusoro wo kwishyura mu kwa gatatu bitarenze 31st March 2021 mu gihe umuntu adafite special calendar. Sibyo? Mu gihe umuntu atasabye minister ngo amuhe undi mwaka. If the year end was June, the deadline yo kwishyura yari kuba ryari? Deadline yo declaration yari kuba ryari no kuyishyura? If the year end was June, not would be the deadline for declaring and paying CIT. Nagira umbwira. You might be given hari igihe babaha exam bakababwira ngo ariko umuntu afite year end June. Bivuga igihe azishyurira CIT ni ryari? Yes, uhita wongeraho amezi. The principle ni ukongera amezi. You add 3 months on the year end umuntu afite. Umuntu ufite year end ya 30 z'ukwa kane ubwo deadline ni ryari? Mirongo itatu 30
z'ukwa karindwi.
Yes, 31 z'ukwa karindwi. Principle ni ukongeraho biriya. So guys, you check very well the answer. Kugera kuri answer si cyo kimataringa, ahubwo ni ukumenya how will I correct all marks allocated for this question. All marks allocated, all marks on each and every information. Let me give you an example to come up with this tax. No, profit before tax. There is a full mark, one mark. These are the backs. Each and every one has 1 mark. Here the examiner was generous. Ano examiner atanze 3 marks kubera ko mu bindi bibazo muzitegereze muzasanga utu add backs tugiye dufite 0.5. 0.5 sibyo? Muri mu bindi bibazo kandi mujye mugerageza kureba amanota kugira ngo mumenye ibyo muri gukora icyo bigiye kubamarira. Hano ku iki kibazo yabaye very generous. Nk'ukuri royalty, where is it? Yashyizeho 2 marks. Adding back excess ya 2% of the turnover byonyine yabihaye 2 marks. The problem will be on totals. The problem will be on totals because here we are not having the same totals, but because we are coming up with assumptions. In this case, Mark agomba kureba ko assumptions twashyizeho twazikoresheje neza nubwo twabonye igisubizo gitandukanye n'icya Mark n'icya examiner nako agiye kureba assumption yacu. Nk'urugero iyi income twongeyemo Mark we ntabwo yayishyizemo, muzareba kuri marking guide sibyo? Sinzi cyabaye barayitaruka. So we niba ushaka kuyishyiramo yishyiramo uvuga ngo assuming ko kuko nta indication yuko twari kuyikoresha. Here we assume that it was not included. It was not accounted for before. It was not included in the taxable income. And again here on depreciation, it came up with a different figure from the one from the examiner. Ariko twabonye ko byatewe no kuriya 400, the examiner might have forgotten to include them in the depreciation or to account the depreciation for computers. So we came up with different figure bituma n'izindi byose bitandukana. But here again, yeah, you don't worry, Mark azaguha amanota yawe. So this is the requirement A. Turayirangije. Let's go to requirement B.
Excuse me, mfite ikibazo kuri loss card forward.
Yego.
I just didn't understand you.
Ariko hano twashyizeho ngo assumption. Assume that
Mhm.
40% was from 2014. Sibyo? Muri information batubwiye ngo ni 2014 na 15, sibyo? Ariko twasanze 15 yari ikiri valid, yari itari expiring. Muri 2020 15 yari expiring. Niyo mpamvu twagizeho ngo assumption, assuming that 40% is for 2014 only. None wari uvuze ngo ntiwumve impamvu twa adinze pa no twakuyemo 180 gusa wagira ngo dukuremo 300 zose.
Nari nzi ko tubara imyaka 5 aho loss yahereye.
Okay, the information yatuburaga ngo ni loss bari bafite muri 2019, sibyo? Ariko noneho bashyiraho addition information ivuga ngo 40% yayo ni loss yaturutse muri 14 na 15 irakomeza kuko normally what we do kuri loss making companies, a company can be loss making mu myaka igeze no ku 10. Okay, nubwo igeze mu myaka 10 byari ibintu bidasanzwe, ni wasobanura ukuntu uri making losses mu myaka 10 ariko birashoboka. Washobora kuba warakoze heavy investment ukabona accelerated depreciation nyinshi ukabona ibi. Yes, birashoboka ko amara imyaka 10 making losses. So you making loss yo mu mwaka wa mbere ijya mu wa kabiri igaterana no wa kabiri zigakomezanya mu wa gatatu, byose bigaterana no wa gatatu zigakomezanya mu wa kane. The same case yarabaye hano ku case yacu, barinze bagera muri 2019 bafite amarosses avuye mu yindi myaka, byageze muri 2019 accumulated losses were 300 million. Urumva kuva muri 14 15 16 17 18 byageze muri 19 bimaze kwa accumulating losses za 300 million. Are you getting me? Byageze muri 19 zimaze kwa 300, none muri 2020 urajyanamo iyihe? Teko riravuga ngo ni imyaka 5. Urareba niba hari zitarasaza. With this assumption 2014 yo yarashaje. Mu kibazo bari batubwiye ngo 2014 na 15 ngo bifitemo 40%, kandi ntituzi 14 ifite kangahe, ntituzi 15 ifite kangahe, kandi 15 iracyari valid, sibyo? 15 iracyari valid. Hano niyo mpamvu nongera ka assumption ngo nasuminze ko 40% ari ya 14 gusa, kuko yaba loss ya 15 yari yemerewe gukoreshwa muri 2020, right? So hari umuntu ufite ikindi kibazo ku CIT computation? Ubundi igisigaye no kujya kureba ukuntu babihaga amanota ukamenya ngo ninkora iki nzaba mbonye aya, ninkora iki nzaba mbonye aya, ninkora iki nzaba mbonye aya.
Hello, Fidel.
Yego.
This is Olivier.
Yes, Olivier.
It's time. I don't know if the schedule is somehow flexible. I don't think so. Maybe the system is going to shut off. So it was scheduled at 9, and now it is time. So I don't know if we can continue for some minutes, or if can resume from here and continue for the next time.
Okay, dear student, dear candidate, I had planned to look at CIT computation. Iyo turayirangije, niyo tuzareba muri revision. Icya kabiri tugomba kureba kuri VAT. Ikibazo kirekire cya VAT, sibyo? Kuko ndabizi you are having issues with what you call VAT reverse charge. The way VAT reverse charge is treated as zero rated sales exempted, So tuzareba ikibazo kirekire cya VAT, tuzareba ikibazo kirekire cya employment income, taxation of employment income, taxation of employment income. Nyuma yaho tuzareba utundi tutoya nka tax planning n'ibindi. Ariko I think we will have time to look at the tax procedure, the new tax procedure. Ikipariye gutangira kuyibaza kandi seriously, so try to look at it guys, try to look at it. Tax procedure iyo nyavuze mu bice ariko
No.
tax procedure. This is the row number. Okay, mbabwire ibintu mu downloading kugira ngo muzabikoreshe mu kizami. Apart from income tax law, muri kureba ndi kwandika, muri kureba?
Yes.
Income tax law muzabe muyifite, VAT law muzabe muyifite. Mushaka reka wenda karasi y'ubutanzabere ukuntu mwakoresha aya mategeko. The VAT law number 3 tax procedure. Iyi ngiyi niyo irimo ibihano, kandi ibihano ni wabifata mu mutwe guys, ntabwo ibihano wabifata mu mutwe, ni byinshi. Apart from ibihano harimo procedures RRA ikoresha yo audita. Harimo ibyo bita audit notice, harimo ibyo bita notification of fines, hari ibyo bita harimo ku Rwanda Revenue Auditor, uko bakora PIR, uko bishyuza amafaranga.
Nisanzwe
VAT law ni isanzwe uzi ni namba kangahe? Isanzwe ni 37, iriya 37 yo muri 2012 niyo VAT law tugifite, ntabwo iravaho rero, imaze imyaka 10, ariko niriya yo muri 2012 tax procedure. Iyindi law ni law ya decentralized taxes law, decentralized taxes law. Nyamuna iri tegeko muzarisomemo imisoro y'inzego z'ibanze. Imisoro y'inzego z'ibanze ni iyihe? Uwa mbere ni uwuhe? Imisoro yishyurwa mu nzego z'ibanze. Uwa mbere ni uwuhe?
Property tax.
Immovable property tax. Immovable property tax. Iyindi ni iyihe undi musoro?
Rental income tax.
Rental income tax. Undi musoro ni uwuhe?
Patente.
Patente mu Cyongereza ni
license tax.
Trading license tax. Trading license. Ikindi iri tegeko irindi kuvuga hano, ikindi rivuga ni fees, other fees. Rivuga ko ari hari za cleaning fees, hari za ni byinshi, ibivuga ngo the presidential order izavuga izindi fees n'uburyo zijyaho. Izo fees rero zishyirwaho na district councils. Nyuma y'aya mategeko dore nababwiye maze kuvuga ni mugomba nyamuna kujya mu kizami mufite icya nyuma ni ministerial order on transfer pricing. Murumva hari ibibazo byinshi cyane bivuga ngo documentation za transfer pricing documentation, nizihe document umuntu agomba kubika, scope ya transfer pricing, ni bande bari exempt batategura transfer pricing documentation. Hari ministerial order on transfer pricing, uramutse aya mategeko uzi kuyarebamo ukaba uyafite mu kizami ukaba uzi kuyapurayinga ukaba ufite na syllabus yawe izagufasha gusubiza ibya customs kuko ntabwo nababwiye ngo mugire itegeko rigenga customs. This is the Customs Management Act ikoreshwa muri East Africa, ntabwo mwamenya yo kuyisoma, ariko uramutse ufite aya mategeko 5 ukagira na syllabus yawe uzareba ibya customs biriya bya brucano n'ibindi, iki kizame wagitsinda neza cyane. Urumva? So aya mategeko muyagira, you have to print out these laws, mwimenyereze no kuzirebamo. Ibyo bizivuga ntabwo mvuze ngo mwifate mu mutwe, ariko mumenye aho biri. Mumenye aho biri. Umuntu akubajije ngo rate payment interest zo kuri Rwanda Revenue ni kangahe? N'umuntu atishyura amafaranga kujya kuri Rwanda Revenue ayishyura ashyizeho interest ni kangahe? 1.5% per month. Iyi ni article ya 76 muri procedure law. Noneho hari n'ibihano baca, ari fixed fine Rwanda Revenue ica nk'iyo umuntu yatinze kudekarara ngo acibwa 100 cyangwa 300. This is article 77 ya tax procedure law, byanditsemo clearly amakosa umuntu akoraganishwa fixed fine naya fixed fine needs. Article 78 kugeza kuri 78-79 zivuga non fixed fines umuntu ashobora gucibwa, nicyo kera bitanga statement fine. Ni nayo mpamvu mu gitabo cyanyu muzabonamo icyo bitanga statement fine mu itegeko rishya bikubiye muri article 78 na 79, ariko mu itegeko rya kera byari article 60 kugeza kuri 62. So muri revision y'ubutaha nibwo tuzemeza itegeko tuzakoresha kuri procedure mu bihano n'ibiki, kuko itegeko rishya ryaje ku 10 z'ukwa 10 2019, 10th October 2019. Examiner aramutse aguhaye ikibazo kiri imbere y'itariki waba ugize ibyago kuko wakoresha itegeko ryavuyeho na Rwanda Revenue igiye gukora audit. Niko ibigenza. Rwanda Revenue iri muri audit, let's say they are auditing from 2017 to 2020, bari audit iyo myaka yose, bibaho comprehensive audit ishobora gukavaringa iyo myaka yose. 17, 18 n'igice kimwe cya 19 bakoresha itegeko ryashaje babara ibigano, inyuma yaho bagakoresha irishyashya. So your textbook is mixing the two. Textbook yanyu hari usanga ibivuga byose, ariko it's up to you kumenya ngo ndi kudiringa ni period ndakoresha iri tegeko. So aya mategeko nyamuna mwe muyafite na syllabus yanyu, mwakoze past papers nyinshi, ubundi musenga Imana, mubanze mwiga ariko musenga Imana irabafasha, ariko ntusenge utize nyamuna. Okay, ya nitusura muri ntuza y'ubutaha tuzakora ibi vuba vuba ko twabisomye, tuzafata iminota 5 gusa. Twari dusigaye nagitinzeho kugira ngo twumve rational of CIT computation. Ubutaha tuzafata iminota 5 tuvuge kuri VAT na za withholding tax na za capital gain, iminota itarenze 10 tuzatubirangije. Hanyuma dukora ikibazo kirambuye cya VAT, dukora n'ikindi kirambuye cya employment income na tax planning, where you are asked to give a decision on where to buy or to rent. Ibibazo bitatu hano tuzabikora rwose kuva ari n'amasaha tuzakora. Next revision class izaba tuzigama ibintu byinshi, hanyuma itubwire niba hari ikindi communication yaduha. So ari ufite ikibazo kugira ngo Olivier adusoreze hano muri Q&A.
Next class ni cyane.
Next class. Next class
22.
Next class is 22.
Yeah, from 6 p.m.
Azaba ari kuwa kangahe?
Tuesday
6 p.m. Okay,
I think. Yeah. Ahubwo izi document nimwe muzadusharinga cyangwa ni
izihe document? Iyi twasubirijeho na question paper
byose.
Okay,
question paper yo turayifite kuri website, ahubwo iyi ngiyi twakosoreho n'iyo template.
Okay. Olivier, how can we proceed to submit these material to students?
Maybe I can share with you their
emails.
contact details. Yes.
Okay. I'll give you this template. I'll give you this CIT competition we did. Okay. Here we have Q&A. Hari ibibazo Vidasi yabajije ngo pay the dividend of $1,100,000 to each shareholders. 40% of dividend will be paid to Rwandan residing in Rwanda. Abaye umuntu udatuye mu Rwanda byagenda gute? Itegeko ribivuga iki? Vedasti, iki kibazo ukibike tuzagisubize turi kuvuga kuri withholding tax kuko information yarebaga cyane withholding tax, sibyo? Iki kibike tuzagisubiza. What about the interest on the deposit exempted? Interest on the deposit exempted. None masi sinzi icyo yashaka kuvuga. What about interest on the deposit exempted? I'm not getting. Ari uwakumva iki kibazo yashatse kubaza. What about the interest on the deposit exempted? Ntago, please, can you clarify? Please clarify. Please clarify. So ikibazo cya nyuma kiri muri Q&A. Ikibazo cya nyuma kiri muri Q&A. Hari ikibazo nari mbonye kirataruka. Fiona, sir, you don't consider written down value. Nacyo ntabwo kiri clear. Fiona, you will clarify in the next class. What about interest on ministerial order and transfer pricing? Yava kuri RRA website. Okay, niba mara kuma contact zanyu n'aya mategeko ndi kuvuga nzayabasunikira, n'iyi ministerial order nzayisunika, ariko reba kuri RRA website. Please go to RRA website, go to laws and rulings. You will go to ministerial order, you will not go to laws. Uraza kuyibona bivuga ngo ihererekanya biciro no winjiye mu Kinyarwanda, ariko ninjira mu Cyongereza on transfer pricing. Hari umuntu wari wavuze ngo clarifying kuri quarterly prepayment, ariko ikibazo cy'sinzi aho gisimbukiye. Nyamuna kuri quarterly prepayment wemerewe, company zemerewe kwishyura CIT in advance kugira ngo bizirinde umutwaro zizaba zifite muri March, kandi kugira ngo na leta ibone amafaranga ibikoresha, kuko leta ntiyategereza ngo tuzakora ari uko abantu bishyuye imisoro muri March. Leta yikenera amafaranga umunsi ku munsi. So quarterly prepayment zisavinga uburyo bubiri, zifasha taxpayer kwishyura in advance, zigafasha na leta kubona amafaranga yo gukoresha ku gihe. So quarterly prepayment ni uburyo bwo kwishyura umusoro in advance. So iya mbere nk'ubu muri 2020 umusoro wawe uzishyurwa mu kwa gatatu, ariko kota ya mbere deja barayishyuye mu kwa gatandatu. The second quota was paid in September. The third quota will be paid in December. No, the basis uko tubikora ubu practically, uko tubiri kubikora practically biratandukanye n'ibitegeko rivuga, kuko covid yaraje irabivanga. Baravuga okay, kubera covid muzabibare gutya, ariko ibya covid sibyo hikpari izababaza. Itegeko riravuga ngo ni 1/4 cy'umusoro wishyuye umwaka ushize, cyangwa 25%. Niyo mpamvu turi gufata aya yishyuye muri 2019 tugakuba 25%, ni 1/4 cy'umusoro wishyuye umwaka ushize. Kubera ni kota mu mwaka wamo kotenye ni 1/4, 25%. Noneho rero aho bwira article rivuga ko tari prepayment inavuga ku bantu batangiye mu mwaka hagati.
uramutse utangiye mu kwa cumi, let's say you start in October, uramutse utangiye in October ukageza muri December utari prepayment, umwaka utaha wazazishyura ute bana? Itegeko riravuga ngo iyo utangiye muri October to December, hano harimo amezi ane, 4 months, 4 months, na ariko ni itegeko niko rivuga 4 months. So niba mwaya 4 months wishyuye, let's take an example 5 million, muri 4 months wishyuye 5 million, umuntu wafunguye muri October nibwo yandikishije kuri RDB, arakoze October, November, December yishyuye yishyuye CIT mu mwaka wose ya 5 million, kota ryo mu kwa gatandatu azayishyura kota ya mbere, azayishyura ate? Hari abafiteho idea mu commenting ku icyo dusoze. Suzanne Rwerinyange, we're doing question 1 on the sitting, question 1 March 2022, question 1 March 2022. How this note of cash allowance for accommodation paid to company to its directors treated. How this note of cash allowance of full. Eric Byiringiro. Eric, niba ugihari wakibajije ikibazo? Eric, are you still there? Okay, maybe Eric azakibaza ubutaha. Namwe mwanze gutanga comment ku muntu watangiye mu mwaka hagati muri October agakora amezi ane gusa akishyura CIT ya 5 million, najya gutanga IQP kota yo mu kwa gatandatu umwaka utaha, azishyura gute? Azishyura ngaho? Ubizi navuge, natubwire vuba, cyangwa ntago mubizi mbabwire? Ntago mubizi mbivuge?
Bitubwire, twatsinzwe cyatunaniye.
Okay, uyu muntu yayanikije muri mu kwa cumi akora amezi ane gusa, ariko arangije ari yisuzumye after doing accounting asanga agomba kwishyura 5 million. So najya kwishyura IQP azabanza afate ibi bintu bya 5 million abishyire ku mwaka, azagira gutya divided by 4, niko byanditse mu itegeko, divided by 4 times 12. Oh la la, sorry, divided by 4 times 12. Ababonye ngo iyo nkora umwaka wose nari kwishyura miliyoni 15 z'umusoro. So the quarterly prepayment will be ibi yari kuba yishyuye umwaka wose times 4. Quarterly prepayment yo mu kwa gatandatu ni 3,750,000. Nuko barakota ku muntu watangiye mu mwaka hagati. Urabyumvise?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
So I think it's clear now.
It's clear.
Yeah, so
Sorry?
can we cross?
Okay. Let's close. Ibindi tuzabivuga muri class y'ubutaha. Sibyo? Bye, guys.
Dear candidate, please help me to appreciate our trainer for his commitment to deliver today's session. So on behalf of the Institute, I take this opportunity to close today's session, and I hope for the next session you will be joining with the increased number, because today you were not a good number, but I hope for the next time you will be like 100. So thank you for your attendance.
But Olivier, I'm seeing some hands from Dr. Fadi, from Chantal, from Dushimimana. If it's possible, you can hear from them, maybe. Maybe they.
It's okay. They can ask.
Let's start by Dr. Fadi. Dr. Fabi. You can open your mic and tell us. Okay, he's not speaking. Chantal and Fuad. I was seeing your hand raised. Okay, T. Dushimirimana. Do you have anything to tell us?
No problem. Ndumva ikibazo narifite cyane cyari kimwe cyo kuri accelerated depreciation kuri ziriya asset babara depreciation bashingiye kuri cost. Bara nabonye zita benefitinga nyine cost iri accelerated depreciation.
Okay, Chantal and Fuad, anything? Okay, thank you, Olivier. You can, you can conclude.
Okay. The session is now closed. So hope to meet you in the next session. So have a good night.
Thank you very much. Bye. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.